Hello? Late stream who? Why is my mic so low? That's weird. Huh. Oh. Don't touch. Hello? Hi, sorry I'm extra late. But we here. I had to go pick up. I ran out of a supplement, and you know how it be. And I couldn't get it ordered soon enough, so I had to actually go to a real store and get it. Not a fun experience. People are disgusting. And then because I'm out, I had to get coffee, right? Yeah. So, anyways, I'm here now. It was a very important mission. But hi. We're switching gears today. We're gonna work on our high school. I haven't touched it at all, but I have a floor plan. Ooh, my mic is louder today too. I know, especially when you go to a pharmacy. Ugh, ugh, yuck. Hi. Hi, puppy. There's too many dumb people. Hi. Hi, puppy with the crazy legs. And cat, thank you for the tier 3 60-month resub. Yes, if you guys try to start a hype train off that, it should be boosted. And SimScope, I think you left, but if you're lurking, thank you for the 2-month resub. And Gabby, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's where we're at, but I needed to get it because there's no way we could get it later today. And I need it before tonight, so. We had to send it even though it was late. Well, yeah, someone was coughing, and I'm like, let's go. We made a mad dash. Like, goodbye. I am out of here. Oh, no. I could say so much more, but I'll stop myself. Basically, people suck and they're gross. Puppy, did you not want this one too? Okay. I'll leave it here for you. Turn up my sound. But yeah, we're switching gears to the high school today. I have a floor plan. I'll show you guys it. I'll show you what we're basing it off of. It's a high school that's actually in Michigan. Still standing, but it was built long, long ago. And it will help me because I like building with floor plans. So I worked really hard to try to find something that had proper floor plans. Oh, yeah. Also, game updated. There's patch notes and 2 new kits coming out. If you missed that. So, my game will be in offline mode because I don't need anything screwing up right now. It sucks though because it doesn't track my hours when I'm in offline mode. And I'm one of those gamers, I love tracking my hours. I love when games track your hours so you can see how much of your life you played that game. Kids, really? Yes. I watched Thomas's VOD of his stream from last night. He did well. I think he did too. Like, that's his first build ever, and he's already using mods that I just learned how to use on Friday. And, just, like, doing things that I've not even done. So, good job. You don't have much mods anymore? I know, but I don't trust it. We shall wait. I don't need it to screw up my build. Oops. There you go. Last night, if you missed it, Thomas, we rated him, but if you were like in bed or anything, he was working on the hardware store for this, but as his like first time playing and building and anything. And already has CC and mods and everything. And like tool mod and all of it. Like, dang. Yeah, he used tool. He got better build by. We did get him MC Command Center, but he didn't have to use it. We were gonna get it for the cheats, but then I forgot that better build by already has them. But it's still a good mod to have. And then we were giving him CC, and he was downloading it, and like, it was amazing. And Rose, shout out to Rose, Rambling Rose gifted him Get to Work so that he would be able to make a business. Like, it was so fun. So yeah, if you guys want to watch that VOD later, I would recommend it. For his first build, too. Well, like Yannicka said to him, your girlfriend is the epic Sims queen. Thank you, Yannicka. Alpha CC, it was mostly Maxis match. I'm not sure on that one gardening set, but mostly Maxis, I'd say. Twisted Mexi just announced that Better Build By is broken. Yeah, I already told him to turn off his game updating and everything. The alpha is for Sims, not builds. No, it's for builds too. It's just super hyper realistic, like, yeah. But, yep. Okay, so I'm gonna crack open my game. Hit me with the Bertha. I mean, if you guys have CC for a hardware store, he's still taking stuff. Like, he's not done. He will take it all, I'm sure. I'm gonna crack open Sims. I'm gonna get the pictures open as well. I think the easiest way will be to just send them off my phone. Excuse me. Oh, I do have coffee, like I said, but they were out of vanilla for like a vanilla latte, you know, like their syrup or whatever. And
I'm not out you. Show them all the syrups you have.
well, that's fine. I don't care. Um, but I had to get a normal latte, and I figured it'd be sweetened because their iced coffees are super sweet. Like Thomas gets an iced coffee and it comes sweetened. The latte didn't, so it was just, you know, black coffee but with milk or whatever, and I don't drink that, so I had to dump so much sugar in it to make it like drinkable. Ugh. But it's good now. It's fine. I know I have syrups, but I didn't want to try to make a weird concoction and screw it up. And then I'd cry that it was screwed up, and then I'd have to go get a new one, but then I wouldn't want to get a new one, so I just figured sugar was the safest thing to just add a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Now he understands how hard it is to build. I know, I feel like now when I show him, like, look at this cool thing I made, like, he will really get it. He'll be like, dang, how do you even do that in Sims? Might be helpful those who need help with game stuff. Wait, what? Y'all are spamming. Hold on.
But you still have to say, okay, mom.
I did your baby.
Hold on. I watched all I had time for today. It was so much fun. You did so well. I'm glad you watched the VOD. I was a little frustrated, not gonna lie, but it was fun. I mean, that's how we are now, and we played it years. Can you show my how-to Sims guide? Yes, I will give you a little shout out for that. I'll show it. You'd probably find more for a hardware store in Alpha. It was amazing how hard it is to find hardware store stuff. You kind of have to find, like, things from, like, different little sets. Because we're trying to find, like, nuts and bolts and stuff. I searched screws, like Sims 4 CC screws, and it was Frankenstein screws. Like, I can't... It's so difficult. So if you find good stuff, maybe, like, garage sets or something, I feel like stuff like that would have more. Oh, man. Thank you for all the sound redeems. You guys are all spamming, it's just me. You need ideas for a storyline for a teen jock and his family. Basically had a breakdown at school. I'm sorry, Adelaide. That's not fun. I hope you're alright. And hello, Impel, welcome. Okay, I need to send these pictures. I'm gonna send them to my mom again so I can open them on my computer and show you guys. Just so that they're in the... I don't even know what's what here. So we're just gonna send them all. Some of those are duplicates. You're welcome. Okay. Let's open these up. So, high school. We're building high school today. I'm gonna focus on the floor plan. It's pretty big, so the floor plan could take all stream. I have no idea. Or I might start, like, you know, putting the wallpaper, not wallpaper, but like walling and flooring on. Stuff like that. We'll see what we get to. But if I could just get the floor plan nice, I will be very happy. Let's see. I have this to show you guys. I have this to show you guys. First floor, basement, and the second floor is so small. Why is that like that? I'll have to see if I can find something else. Okay. And then closed captions are on too. Let me grab my glasses and then we'll get right into it so I can work on it. Hope someone replicates Happy Days Family with Fonzie. That's how old I am. That would be really cool. Do you plan to make an aesthetic or do the 2 classroom thing we're limited to? So I decided, I'll show you the floor plan so you'll have an understanding. This is a 3-story school, real school. I'm going to make it 2 stories because we don't need 3. But for the classrooms they learn in, I'm going to make like 2 homerooms, you know? So it'll be like a generic looking classroom. And that'll be the ones that the Sims are actually in. But then, because they had so many cool, like, specific classrooms, like the auto shop and the, wood shop and, like, the band room, like, all those, I want to make separate classrooms for those, put functional objects in them when applicable, and then during, like, the passing hours, you know how they have, like, the long time before their first class, and then lunch is a couple hours? We could have them, like, go to those classrooms and pretend that they're in another class. And they'd still be able to actually, like, do things. I think that would be fun. There is a mod that lets us create groups within school. So we can, like, say, hey, let's add his class into this group. And then let's have them all go to the art room and pretend that they're in art class. We could do that. I think that would be cool. Might also need a workout classroom for gameplay tax. Oh, we could do like a gym, because there's gonna be a gymnasium, so we could have like a weightlifting room. I don't know if they had that back then, but I assume so for all their sports people. I know they do nowadays, but yeah, we can have those too. And then if we need to hide any objects, we could do that too. I don't know. I've not like made my own high school yet, so I don't know what we have to have. But we'll figure that out. And then I have functional blackboards that act as the whiteboards, so I'll be able to use those. Now, I do have a question. Will they have a theater? Yes, they will. They have a giant like auditorium stage thing. I was gonna ask, how do you make the Sims know that it's a classroom they learn in? Like, with a teacher. Is it the board? Is the board what brings them there? Bless you. You're welcome. Because I need to know that for how to do it. The board. So my functional blackboards for the high school pack, I only need them in those rooms then, and then put non-functional blackboards in the other classrooms so that they don't get confused. Because that's important to know. All right. Glass is clean. You can change them to different classrooms. Wait. Can we? Could you change them at the start of each day so that they were in different classes? That would make me so happy. Does it work if you change, like, as soon as you get to school? Or do you have to change it, like, I don't know when else you would change it. After school? You could change it at the end of each day. Oh, hi, Kate. Welcome. Okay, then let's make these classrooms literally functional. And this will be so much cooler. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you can change it when they start the day. I'm down. And then cafeteria ladies. I have a mod so we can have 2. Hold that thought. Such a jammy song. Thea, thank you for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Dinkum? How do you like it? That game looks cute. I love this. It's so jammy. You're just like, how can you not? Oh, speaking of dancing, I still haven't gotten an email like saying that I got those videos I ordered, so I may need to message their support and be like, can I even get these still? I know they're old, but like they were for sale and you took my money. Oh. Oh, man. Guys, go check out Thea. Did we get a shout out there? We did. Perfect. Go check out their stream. You love that game? I might have to try it. We're about to start the high school floor plan for the 1950s Let's Play we're doing. And I'm excited. I just wanted to see if I somehow got an email and I missed it. Because I've been waiting. Because I want to show you guys these. I'm clicking the little link. Let's see. Download page. Nope. It still says, okay, so it says I can't show you this because, well, yeah, it has like my order number and stuff, so I better not. But it says waiting for photographer approval. I don't even know if this photographer still does photography. These are from 8 years ago. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna have to message their support. Like, what if they might not even be alive, you know what I mean? I might be waiting for someone who's not even there to approve anything. Ms. Anna Suleiman, welcome in. Thank you for coming out with the raid. You saw the very bottom of your chair under your face cam and thought it was Minnie getting into some mischief? Oh, this? Yeah. This chair is so big. I don't have a good spot to put her camera right now. Hi. Baby. With the fluffy legs. For the blackboard, I think at the end of the day, swap to class what they'll be in. Yeah, I figure if we just did it at the end of each day to just be sure that we don't screw up the next day, it'd be perfect. And then we could literally write them a schedule. I know they have one in the game, but so that they could like be in woodshop or something, we could literally do that. You just have to have desk, I guess, for those ones. Like, this makes it way more exciting than it already was. She got a haircut, if you notice. All right, sit. Here, actually, I have a treat right here. Sit. Her face is trimmed very nice, I may say. I did a good job there. It's not perfect, but that's because she's a wiggle worm. And then her body, turn around, is shaved, but her legs are not because she's upsetty spaghetti when I shave her. So I have to cut her legs with scissors when she's like in my lap. So that's why she looks buff. Here you go. Good girl.
It's just a baby.
It's just a
But
baby.
you still had to say, okay, mom.
It's just a baby.
But her little haircut on her head looks really good. I even trimmed like around her ears. I don't know if you ever trimmed your dog's hair around their ears. It's terrifying because one snip in the wrong spot would literally cut their ear off. You know what I'm saying? So I will like put my finger at the tip of the ear so I know exactly where like the skin is. So I just trim around it and it's terrifying because if she moves, you do not want to snip literally their ear off. But she did pretty good for me. So I was able to trim around her ears so they're like, you know, trimmed up and nice and yeah. Yeah, she's got a 2/3 haircut. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Yeah, literally what I'm gonna have to do, so when she jumps in my lap like at night to, you know, snuggle, I'll just have to have scissors next to me and start trimming her legs. That's the best way to do it. She won't let me shave them. She gets so upset. So that's why she's got fluffy legs. Alright. But yes, I will have to email them later about that. Let me show you the floor plan. And then I may have to look up some other pictures to see if there are any. Alright. Now, we're going to truncate this floor plan into 2 floors instead of 3. Here we go. Come with me. Welcome. So, this is the basement floor plan. It's technically still on, like, a floor with windows. You'll see it in the one picture. But it's called, like, it's just their base floor. Like, it's not actually in a basement, if that makes sense. So, it shows where everything is. We will, you know, change things to what we need, of course. But this gives me a great idea on how to lay out a school. And now knowing that I can change the board around makes me so excited. Like, so excited. Because we'll have to see what it looks like in game. Because I'll have to figure out what we put in the rooms in place of it, or if we just add the board on top of what's already in the room. Something. It's going to be so cool. Hi, Addie. Thank you for the lurk. I will entertain you with creating a floor plan today. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. Hello, Mercury. Welcome in. So, I haven't, like, studied this floor plan either. I'm just going to send it. Like, I don't know what the heck these are. Oh, it's lockers. I'm gonna say, what are these? Like, those are lockers. So we'll have to figure it all out. Now, this floor plan has a first floor plan. And this is from Michigan. This is a real school. It's from Battle Creek. It's a high school. It still stands today. They just have more buildings. And the school itself was built in, like, 1909, I believe. I'll look it up again. But, you know, that's typically a school in the 1950s wasn't built in the 1950s. It was older. So this will be perfect. I love that there's a floor plan. I looked over, like, all over to find floor plans of a real high school that was built a long time ago, and I found this, and I'm like, yes. Thank you. Crow, thank you for the bits. So, this would be their second floor. It's called the first floor, but that's because they call the first floor basement. So, this would be the second floor, and it all, you know, overlays. Like, down here you have the gymnasium with a running track, which is that all inside then? I don't even know how to build this. We'll figure it out. And then this is the auditorium up here, above the gymnasium then. And then there's technically a second/third floor. Now, it's annoying because the floor plan is not, like, you see. It's not the same niceness of these. I can't think of words. Resolution. That one. So, it's a little rougher, but there is another floor. I'm going to truncate this into 2 because we do not need this much space. And then, like, the third floor just has, like, a math room, a restroom, some extra, just a bunch of classrooms. They have the library up here, so we'll have to move that somewhere else. It is a giant W. And then there's, like, unassigned rooms, 11th grade room, 12th grade room. So, like, we'll be able to take a lot of this out and not do this floor. And I think we'll be fine. There's, like, a stage loft. Like, we'll be good to just take this out as long as the library goes somewhere. It's a big school. I'll show you a picture. So there's some drawings of it from way back when. Now, I was trying to figure this out. These are both pictures of it. It must be at different years because the building is made out of something different. I assume it started brick and then they changed it to white. But do you realize how confusing that is? This one literally has a horse carriage in front of it. So I wanted to try to find some other pictures just to see because these are like drawings. And I don't know why they're so different. Notice how, wait. That's so weird. It's big, but like I said, I want to make mine 2 stories. I mean, we're probably going to have to make it 2 stories. I don't know how we're going to make like the pillars work if it's only 2 stories. I mean, it's not going to be exact to this building, but I do want to make it look epic. I don't know. I'm going to look up some other pictures. You stare at that one. Yeah, I want to make the school red brick because most would be. If it hadn't been like renovated or anything, which it probably wouldn't be by then, it's gonna be like brick. And then the inside's gonna be those giant school cinder block things. But I don't know why these pictures look so different. It could be one or both are what plans, not what's built. That's true. Let me see if I can find some other pictures, because these were just what I found quickly. Here's another picture. Here. This looks like a real picture, actually. That one looks real. And that one matches the brick one there, doesn't it? I wonder if this is a planned photo then, because it still has horse carriages, so you would think it would be an earlier version, but it does not look like these ones. Like the building does, but not the siding. It has a dome, if you notice, but like this one's red and this one's green. And then if you look in this picture, it also has the dome, but it's obviously you can't see the color. It's got an American flag in front of it too. This must be the real picture. It's gonna be so cool. I think red brick would be first though, because if it's built in 1909, like they're gonna build these things out of brick versus like painted things. And thank you for that follow, Mercury. Welcome in. Let me see if there's some other pictures. Nowadays, this school is huge. It's really big. I looked it up. They have so many more buildings. But it seems they still have the original building. I just bet it's, been renovated some. You know how schools are. Most of them haven't been touched anyways, but probably a little bit. Okay. I have that. We don't need that. I have that. This is the school now. Actually, here. This will be fun to see. So this is the school now. Notice the front? So they've, like, definitely changed some sidings. Look how big it is now. Why is it so big? How many students does this school have? Wow. That's crazy. That school looks like a university. I have McDonald's coffee. Unfortunately. Not Starbucks. Thing is huge! Hold on, let's see how many students that school has now. That is a high school? Well, notice it's added on to. So this is the end of the original building. And then this is added on. It looks like a town. I think it's still the high school. Battle Creek High School. Michigan. Hold on. Let's go to their literal website. Grades 9 through 12. Yes. Can you tell me about your school, please? How many students do you have? I just want to know. Contact parent support. Enroll students. Unless maybe that's the middle school on the side now. Can we just search that? I wrote Greek. Battle Creek High School students. Well, this isn't this. So, this is the main floor plan, which works because it's a W shape. This is later. Way later. We're not building this. It's only this part. How many students do you have? I can't find an easy answer. Normally it's somewhere. This? Oh. Total enrollment 1,054. That's not even that many. Interesting. Student teacher ratio 18:1. It's honestly not terrible. There you go. That's so cool. I love basing things off of real things. It's so much fun. How big is the school? Oh, see, it looks like the school might now be 7th through 12th, so that's what I'm wondering if the additions are the middle school. We might be able to see a map nowadays. Let's see. Can we get a map of their school today? Maybe. Maybe on their actual website. Schools. They also have more than one high school, like for their district. Is this Battle Creek Central? Maybe. Ooh, is that the gym? I wonder. I'm trying to see. What? They have a healthcare simulation lab? My goodness. Do you have a map on here? Can I search map? No. I know C1. Site map? No, we don't want a site map. I want their actual map. Over 1,000 usual for Aussie schools, but we have 28 students to 1 teacher. No wonder the poor teachers are stressed out. Yeah. High schoolers, I mean, it's a little easier to have bigger ratios, but it's still annoying. Yeah, I don't see, unfortunately, like a, like a map of their school on here. It might be hidden somewhere. Is this the auditorium? Where's our floor plans again? I wonder, because that's the stage. I don't know what building this is taken at. Because they have multiple buildings, so it's kind of hard to find out. But yeah, anyways, this is what we're basing it off of. But it's a real school, and the building still stands today and is still a school, just obviously added on to and, changed a little bit. But this is the floor plan from when it was built. And that's what we're going to build. Or try to. And I think it will be super, super cool. I will see if there's any other pictures of it from back then. Here's this. This is later, though, isn't it? It has the building behind it as well. So this was once they added on. Oh, you can kind of see the cars down there. That's interesting. Okay. That gives you another little perspective of that. I think that's the base pictures here. Ooh. Oh no, not that. Oh. That's the picture I showed you already. Yeah, that looks like the pictures we get. Oh, here? Is this the front of their building? Maybe? Wait, where'd the picture go? The dome is gone there. I don't know what was in. What would the dome have even been for? Because they might have taken it away. But look at this. Did they take the top of the building away? Look at this picture. Hold on. This is obviously probably nowadays. But it doesn't have the dome at all nowadays. It doesn't even have this part. So I wonder if they chopped off the top of the building. Again, we won't be doing that, but I'm just trying to see, like, what happens, because that's interesting. Very interesting. You're confused by the school? Well, we're not doing nowadays school, don't worry. So we won't have to figure out all that. We're doing the old version. But that is interesting how different that looks. Oh, here's another picture of the main building nowadays. Oh, so it still has this part. This is just a bad angle of it. So it's just missing the dome now, for whatever reason. Are these two different buildings? I'm so confused. Because this one's on the ground. This is a different building, right? I wonder if they recreated it somewhere else. Because this is the building now. But there you go. Might have been getting damaged as old. That's very true. I still don't know what the dome was for. Would that been a dome that you like can go in and look out? Or is it literally just decoration? I don't know if those things have function. I would assume so, but I'm not sure. That looks like the best pictures I can find, though. Which is quite a few pictures for something so old, so that's pretty cool. I'm going to go into the game, and we have to go figure out the high school lot. Because I have to go there and, like, demolish the high school that's there. Probably decoration. Maybe that's why they took it off then later, because they're like, this serves no purpose. That's so cool. Ew! I gotta not have my straw on the bottom because it's literally just taking, the sugar off the bottom. Just go to manage roles, please. Oh, and just so you know, main house is not done. I'm just working on it off stream. Because it's just so much intricate stuff and it just gets boring to watch on stream. And yeah, so I will be finishing that off stream and we'll get started on the high school so that we can keep it rolling, so that we can play, you know, eventually. Anyone have news about the patch? Someone posted the patch notes. I think Hannah did. I haven't gone over them on stream or anything. I briefly looked at them. And then there's 2 kits coming out as well. Let's see. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. They fixed the surgery. I did see you guys were excited about that. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, it's kind of cool to see the school like this. So, do you have to be on the auditorium lot to edit the auditorium? Why do Sims make things so difficult sometimes? You know what I'm saying? I thought you could edit these too. Can you not? Interesting. Very interesting. So, high school. How do you feel about just being deleted? See, even this school is kind of in a W shape. So, same idea. Just this will be different. This is gonna be so rough at first. Alright. Give me a clean slate. Thank you. Whew. There we go. I think my game is muted. Give me a second. You can do this! It's such like a large build. I don't know. I think the orphanage is still gonna be bigger because the orphanage had so many floors. But this will be one of my biggest builds. And my first high school build. So, yeah. Did you miss finishing the house? No, I'm finishing it off stream. Because it's just to the point where I'm just like, ooh, what item do I want to put here? And I take an hour to look through them. And stream did not seem to be amused anymore. So I will be doing that in my own time. Which I have been every night anyways, but... The orphanage did have a barn and a lot of landscaping. The orphanage is probably my biggest build. And then we have the one Christmas tree farm. That was a really big build. But not as intricate. Like, some parts were, but you know what I mean. Different type of intricacy. And yeah, so this will be my first, like, high school build, though. And, like, making it functional, too. It'll be fun. I'm trying to get all my tabs figured out behind here so I can look at them better. I'll probably have to put them in a bookmark folder. Which, my bookmark folders are, like, clean now, so I can actually find things. We're gonna grab the floor plan. I'm gonna put these pictures here, and this picture here, and close what I was Googling. There we go. That should help me out. Just put those behind here. Okay, let's put the floor plan over here on top of Streamlabs. So that I can still see chat, though. Now, the other thing with this floor plan is, well, you know, it doesn't have numbers on it, so we just kind of have to base it off of whatever is easy to figure out the size of. Like making sure a classroom fits 20 chairs. So we're gonna have 40 students, so any classroom has to fit 20 students. Oh man, how big is this lot? Oh, it is 64 by 64. So we have to have 2 toilets, 2 sinks, two whiteboards, high school cafeteria station, principal desk, loudspeaker, desk, lockers, dining table. We should be able to accomplish all of that. That will be fine. You can put traits on these lots, too. And challenges. Interesting. Let's just start with the wall tool. We're just trying to get the floor plan down. I do need the center of this lot. And I hate finding centers. Can't we just go like this? It's 64 by 64, so we need to find 32. Oh, but it doesn't tell us the numbers. For some reason, I thought it literally told you how big these were. That's so weird. That's so weird. A high school with a dog hangout trait. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Alright, this should be middle. Oops. Oh yeah, it's so easy to make things too big. And like this will legit be a big build, but also you could still make it too big too. Especially because we want to make room for like... Well, I don't know if there are any outdoor spaces in this, to be honest. But if we want them to have any outdoor spaces, we'll have to make room for that. What is that? Wait. Wait. There is outdoor parts. How does this work? Somebody help me. Oh, geez. All my tabs just closed. Look at this. Come here. Come with me. Come here. Okay, notice this is the basement floor, which is like the first floor. It's not actually in a basement. It is the first floor, right? And this part right here is the locker rooms because this is their gym. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I get that. Once you go to the actual first floor, which is the second floor, this is outside now. These are cut out. So, like, the 2 second floors, these are cut out. So this is literally, like, the first roof. And then, same here. I know this one's small, but that's cut out as well. So, interesting. I wonder... I'm gonna go look at an aerial view of that school now, and I can probably see it. What's up, puppy? Mama's trying to build. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get stuff done. Here, Tom's on stream last night. Oh, yes. It's, you kind of just have to learn. You have to learn by doing. Postcard is actual drawing of the newly built high school in 1908. But why is it white? Isn't it supposed to be red? Making a build too big and then realizing that there's too much space. Once you actually see like Sims in it, like it's just because everything in Sims is not proportionate to real life. When you build build it too big, filling it up without it looks wired. What? Huh? Yes. I'll just put more sacks on the ground. There you go. Your high school does not look like your typical high school? Yeah. I can't show you guys my high school, so we'll have to just look at this high school. It's not white. I resent it to you. Oh. Do I not have that picture? I don't. That's a new one. Here, look at this one. It's the black... Oh, so somebody colorized it, but it's not right. So this one's colorized, which you can't tell the color. So yeah, it must just be red brick. I love that it has the horses and stuff going by. That is so cool. Oh man. Oh, I know. Sims going to class. Luckily, with the mod, they get like an extra, I think, 10 minutes to get to class, which is still not long in Sims, but it does give them a buffer. But yeah, that'll be interesting. It'll all be interesting, but hopefully it will work because I'm excited. Aw, that's so cool. And the old car. Yeah, look, this right here. Aw, that's so cool. And then the carriage over here, and that's so cool. I love that. The simplicity. Like, don't get me wrong, I love what we have nowadays, but it's so fun to think about the simplicity of these times. It's so cool. Yeah, so that just must be colorized, but they didn't realize what the building is. That makes sense. Because then you have this one, which is probably a more true colorization where it is red. And this is later on, too. It looks like it, at least, because the front is a little bit different, but it's hard to see in this one. How cool. Area beneath the dome was an observation area. That's what I was wondering, if it was like to literally look out. Side. I don't know how we will mimic that, but we can try. It's kind of sad that they took that away. Put most activities in the same zone. I think, yeah, most of my stuff I'll just put on the first floor. Maybe second floor will be for the classrooms that are more for pretend and for show. I'll probably do something like that. I'll figure it out as we're building it. Once I get the floor plan down and know the shape and size of this place, then I can move, like, where everything goes. Hello, Cheese. Welcome in. This should be cool. I'm excited. Okay. Let's just try to get the shape of the building down and call it a day. Do I have an animal named Cheese Poof yet? We've not been gameplaying, so no. No Cheese Poof animals. Hello, Richie. Welcome in. Okay, we're about to start this. Probably start with a main entrance. And it looks like... I need the picture of the building up too, next to it. Because I want to see like where windows are. Give me this. Yeah. This is so hard having so many tabs. Yes. This picture needs to go bye-bye, because that is not even it. Yep, okay, got it. Got it. Where's Minnie? You can see her head there in front of the green screen thing. She's right there. She can lay there, it's okay. She just did, she's good. She was just gonna ask for more T-words, she said plenty. Are we finally working on the new school? Yes, I am not done with the house, but you guys were done with the house, so we're on to the school. Alrighty. It's so hard to get it started. I lost my floor plan already. Let me put this back over here. Basement floor plan. Basically... And I can move the building once it's built, but for now, let's put it here. What about the top right corner? The main entrance looks like, I'm assuming they're double doors, but I don't know if it's just 3 triple doors or how that goes. But if it's double doors, and we'll have to raise all of this, because there's steps that go up. If it's double doors, you would have something like that, but I can't tell. It has archways though, doesn't it? So I guess you'd have to fit a double archway. Let's see if this is big enough. Because if we get the front size down, I can base everything off of it. They have like double doors in the middle, or you know, an archway. Oops. Oh, can you not? Here, you can leave now. There you go. And then little gaps the front has to be that big. Oh boy. Here we go. Think of that follow. Welcome in. And then the side technically is a little bigger. Now, as you know, if I need to size things down smaller later, I will. But for now, I'm just trying to mimic it. Kind of like we did with the house. It's easier that way. And then the main entrance is like a little awning. Probably about 2 wide. And then you would have the start to the actual building. I would assume. It's so weird because in the one picture of this building nowadays, it doesn't even look like doors. Like, I'm confused where the doors are in that picture. It just looks like all windows in the current one. Alright, road trip. I'm gonna go find this school and we're gonna go check it out. Be like, hi, can I tour your school? For what reason, ma'am? Well, see, I'm building it in The Sims. I just want to take a peek. You don't mind if I sketch out the floor plan, do you? Yeah, those would just have to be double doors then. Let me... Kane, you can come with me. We got this. I just want a nice placeholder double door. Just for my building. Just so I know. Assuming that these are double doors, which they might not be. BB, move objects on, please. Alright, meet me there. I mean, we know where it is. We got this. We'll just take some road trips. We'll end up in the office. It will buzz in. Hi. Yeah. Do you have a student here? No. Are you a student here? No. Do you work here? No. Oh, also, I'm not sure how high the wall height should be, but probably middle. I think this would be too short, but... Not sure, but that can change as we go too. A history and architecture interest, maybe. That'd be so funny. You'd be like, can I have a tour guide too? Do you have pamphlets? Hello, Tiggy. Welcome in. They look like doubles? I would think so. Otherwise, why would you have double archways? That should be about right. And then they have a main entrance. Wait a second. I'm sure this has changed today, but they don't have, like, you know how nowadays the, you know, receptionist office is right there? It's not right there. Not back then. Where is it? Huh. Very interesting. Yeah, I feel like as long as they weren't sussed out by you, they would probably be excited, but... I have no idea how big this is going to be. Well, if I base off the fact that I made these 2 wide, then this is also about 2 wide, maybe 3. 3 because we have to get stairs there. Oops. Oh, depth perception. Hello. And then this would be open. And then you have stairs. You have stairs going down and stairs going up. What? Oh. What? Just a stair landing that either goes up or down. I'm so confused where the up ones go. Oh, up to the literal next floor? Oh, wait. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I see. Kind of. I'm so confused. Which level is this going to be on then? Somebody look. Help. We've got, these stairs go up, which I would assume is to this floor, yeah? But where are these ones going down to? Unless the whole school is on a platform, is that what it's trying to tell me? Down to what they call the basement, or up to what they call the first floor. But, like, I don't get it. So when they come into the main entrance, they have to go upstairs? Or are those the downstairs from upstairs? That makes no sense. Down. Are they going down? Oh, okay. These go down this way. Those are supposed to be arrows. So the main entrance needs to be up on a platform then. And then it goes down into the school. That's gonna be really weird. Oh no. It's gonna be cool. I don't know how to make that. And there's a lot of steps there. Why? How dare. Yeah, I see that though, because if you look here, if you look right here, this would be your entrance. It is higher than this part of the building. So they must go down into the building. Looks like the basement is actually a basement. The basement floor is half in the ground. Yeah, it looks like it goes down. Because this part is in the ground, but the windows are at the ground level. You see, I may just build this part up because I don't know if I can build things half down. I guess you can squish them into the ground, can't you? I'm gonna leave it on screen share for a second. So if I need to bring that over. Can you push things down? I mean, you can. Technically, I've never really built like that, but it's the first time for everything. You could change it to levels all above ground. That is true too. Because then the main entrance just wouldn't have stairs. It would just have stairs up. I might need to do that. Or this is going to get real tricky real fast. Because it goes down. And the fact that I'm taking off the top level, so if the bottom level's not in the basement, it might look better anyways. Because that's going to be a yikes from me. Did I already screw that up? Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, maybe we'll build it flat. Since there won't be a third floor. So, disregard those stairs. There will still be stairs going up, though. They would be... Let's just grab some placeholder stairs. Stairs going up would be in the middle, and they're quite wide. They look very wide. In The Sims, that's a lot of stairs, but per the picture, that's about right. And there's a storeroom, too. Alright, we got this, I believe. This, without the other stairs, would just be a hallway now. And then it would end. This is where I have no measurements. There's a storeroom right here. Behind the stairs. And it's about 2 or 3 big. Just do auditorium on first floor, gym on second floor in the middle section. So flip them. We could do that. That's about right. So this would just be hallway then. Okay. Alright, I'll go back to this screen. Now let me put this back over here. So I can read chat easier. Whoop. Oh man. This isn't counting as one room, is it? Interesting. Can't we like draw the room like this? Okay, there's our roof back. No, stop. There you go. Okie dokie, that's your main entrance. Why is the ground that color? Wait, what? That's literally shadows? That's creepy. Now, this would be open and go into the main corridor, which looks very big compared to the rest of this, and that's where sim sizing will get weird. This world's shadows are ridiculous. Yeah, what the heck? The main corridor is literally ginormous. But the school does look big. You don't need those stairs anymore? But these go upstairs. Don't these go up to the next level? Yeah. That's like their main staircase. I think. But there's stairs that go through the whole center. These? Because the first floor, these go up to the next floor, and then these go up to the third floor, and then they're good, right? How come the third floor doesn't have stairs there? I don't understand these stairs. They changed Copperdale lighting a bit with today's patch. Oh, that will be good. The lighting's been so hard on the main house lot, too, because if I turn it one way, the shadows are so harsh, it's like they're jagged edges. And if you turn it the other way, it's never, like, bright on the lot, because the sun hits the house weird. So, hopefully that will fix it. Right now, I haven't updated, so whatever's fixed, I haven't seen it. I guess, yeah, if we just turn this into a normal entrance with nothing there and maybe put something nice in the middle, like a statue or something, I don't know, then you could just keep these. And then it would just go straight into the corridor. Because I don't understand. So, this goes up. Obviously, this is showing that, you know, it goes down into a basement and these go upstairs. But then they go upstairs again or downstairs. But then you get to the library page, and, there's no stairs here. So do the stairs take you directly into the library and just end? That's so weird. I don't know why this looks like this either. I couldn't find, like, a big version of that floor plan for the second floor. That's so weird. Maybe we will just have the two stairwells then. Oh no. I didn't test any of this off stream. We just sent it because I was gonna work on the house today, but then I flipped it. So this is full send. Cause then this would not have to be so big. Interesting. Building is so confusing. Yeah, a little bit. Better than nothing, though. Because otherwise, you're gonna have... It's so big. 1, 2, 3. Like, you're gonna have... that, and then I think it's trying to show that those are doors. Like, there's 2 doors into these. The stairs are on the other side of the corridor upstairs. I see the side stairs, but not the main stairs. I'd rather do this kind of figuring out than placing all your little decor items. I still have to do that too, just in the main house. This is just gonna be too big. But it kind of has to be with the way the doors are, so I guess we just have to send it. It's just gonna have a very grand entrance. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll try that. 1, 2, 3. Try that. And then take this back. It's kind of showing that it goes there, but for the sake of our building, it might go here. Now, this is supposed to be like a lab room, if it stays a lab room. With lab tables, I guess that would be close to the size. Now, what is this? What is a vent duct? Do they mean like a literal vent room? Interesting. They have a dark room. Like for photos? What is this? This is a weird little hallway thing. Hold on. It's like... See, these things are gonna have to be bigger. Wait, we have a whole dark room set. Alright, make these all slightly bigger, because that's just not gonna work. This would have to be one back. Move this back. Well, no, not... No. I could put this on the screen in the corner, you just won't be able to see. But maybe so people know what I'm doing. Here, hold on. You're not gonna be able to see much. But I can at least show that... Oh, hello. Hi. Well. That we are following... Can we, fit to screen? Yeah, there you go. That we're following something. You don't need to see that. There you go. I'll put that there. Oh, at the top corner. Nothing's in the top corner. Put that over here. There you go. So when I'm staring at a photo, now you know why. Or anyone, like, new coming in, you know what I mean. Duct would be for the heating unit. So fancy. Alright, let's try that. Oh, I got you, Nick. I was about to say, I don't know what you're saying. Vent duct. So this is a door. I need placeholder doors so I don't have to leave walls open. We got this. This is going to be the best build ever. And we're going to be like, wow, remember when I built that? It's going to be like the orphanage all over again. Give me your plainest door. That'll work. So basically, I was trying to make it where like they have a door here. And they have a door like 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Like there-ish, okay? And then they have a door, or maybe it's just an opening. It's kind of hard to tell with this floor plan. It doesn't really have those things, so I'm just gonna make it up. It has a door here, next to a wall. And then the vent duct doesn't have a door, so it must not be a room. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like what it would look like. But it is there. We could always take it out. Basically, there's a door here. And then there's a door here. This is supposed to be a dark room, which this looks way too small for Sims, so maybe 9. And then the rest is supposed to be the apparatus room. And this comes back out. Making... It goes past the front entrance by at least 1, if not 2. Which would be about right. And then the rest of this room, which again, no numbers. There's like a door there. And then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would basically fit the lot. That makes this room really, really long. But if everything gets shrunk down later, we can fix it, but... Interesting. Yeah, I don't know... It is true, I do remember in a science room where they did have that special vent stuff, like, in the room. Like, they just... had more air circulation. Alright, these rooms are ginormous. Is this the school from Greece? No. This is a school from Michigan. So I could find a floor plan. Can always get rid of the small, useless rooms later. Yeah. Like that could just turn into a walk room. The dark room, we could actually make a dark room because I have that set. That could be kind of fun. This is stuck as not being a room, I think. Yeah, here, hold on. Let me grab this. There you go. Okay. Now, there's a door about here. Okie dokie. There's stairs over there, too? Oh, that's another entrance. There's a side entrance. Wait. Main entrance, entrance. Is there... Oh, there's entrances on both sides. Okay, so there's a really, really big hallway. Really big. Which... Did they have lockers back then? Yeah, we saw lockers, right? In Greece? I assume the hallway is so big because the sides would be lined with lockers. And that might be why they look so big on this floor plan. Because roughly... It's about this. This school has so many stairs, but I guess if you have so many students and the building is this big, you would need a lot of stairs, even for fire safety, I guess. Pretend that's another entrance, which, again, this is supposed to go up. The entrance would be up, but I'm not doing that because it's going to be difficult enough. That would be so many platforms. Now, this curves back in, it looks like just one. But to make it more dramatic, we might have to make it two. Especially because, how much does this cut? 2? Does that look the same on this floor plan? Okay. Let's start with 1, I can change it later. And then let's just draw in the whole hallway and we can add the entrances. Because this whole thing would be a hallway. I have to add this half too. So we kind of want to just copy this. This looks too big. I think everything has to be flattened back some. Because the stairs just threw me off. I think this needs to be... Hold on. All back 1. Might make this look better. Excuse me. Yes, thank you. Which would mean like this would need to go back 1. And this lovely long piece of hallway. Okay. It might even need to be squished some more. Stick a table for reference? Yeah, we might have to resize everything. But I wanted to try to get... So this is more of a rectangle on the thing, which is why I'm like, one of the sizing's way off. Maybe squish it in once more. I don't think there's this much of a gap here. If we keep the main staircase. I'd say it's more like... here. That would let us push it back once more. Let's try this. The lighting and everything's gonna be so goofy for a bit till I fix all the ceilings. This would all go back once more. That would give us more of the rectangle shape. Problem is these are all different. I will just redraw those walls. How about that? And then this would go back 1. This whole wall as well. And this. That looks closer. Maybe literally even once more, but we'll have to see. Because this is a storage room. Theoretically speaking. So, I mean, how close would it be if you put these so you literally walked up the stairs? They'd be very much in your face. But it could work. We'll see. Okay. I grabbed the lab set and I wonder if I have a lab table in here. Because there was one. But I don't know if it's called table or lab table or whatever. Because these, for the floor plan, are supposed to be laboratories. We'll have to see if what we keep. I may take this floor plan later and like screenshot my Sims build and then put my own stuff places. There was a really cool lab table though. So I was like, that'll work for our science room, but I don't know what it was called. Is it this? Oh, that's a science room desk with a sink. Is that a whole science set? I think so. Can we just go CC? That's the kids one. Wasn't there another one aside from this? Maybe it was called chemistry? Because there's even like the periodic table, microscope, stuff like that. Did they have microscopes back then? Oh no. And there's like lab overalls, a Bunsen burner. That's so cool. There was like another CC one. Lab table. Oops, I'm not in. Oh, I'm in custom content too. We'll just click Strangerville. You are game pack, yeah? Yeah. Show all? Hello? There you go. These? Oh yeah, we do have all these. Oh, that one's so creepy. Microscopes have been around hundreds of years. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, that would be a good lab table. There's even some more, like, sciencey looking posters. That'll be good. Here's a non-functioning air conditioner. Perfect. Industrialized lighting. Fancy looking machines. Cool. What's this? Oh, that's the bar. Alright, nice. Well, there's like a rectangle lab table, so it's a big room. It's large. What's this one? Cool. We'll leave those there for size references. If I like this, let me figure out where these go now. So I said about 3 in. Those doors still look right. This door over here still looks right. These are wrong now. So again, this was supposed to be like the vent duct thing. And then there's a little walkway. And then there's the dark room. And then the apparatus room. Which is, that's all about, right? So you have this, and then you have this, and then the apparatus room has an entrance from this room, which works with the way this is, actually. That's perfect. And a cross entrance to the next room. That's looking pretty good there, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. And the door. Okay. And then you have hallway. Now, the other side of this is identical, so we're just gonna copy and paste. Have to move some doors around. No doors there. But these doors are the same, so that works. There you go. And then they have the same thing. So they have this set up as a chemistry lecture room, chemical laboratory, and then all the stuff in between. And over here is the physical laboratory and then the physics lecture room. So if we keep it that way, that's how that's laid out, which is a decent layout. Am I just gonna have to copy all of these? I'm just gonna redraw these. I think that'll be... Oh, it's gone. Easier. How big is that? 3? And it goes to here. Oops. Too long. Okay. And then the chemistry lab room, same thing. It's the same size, just on this side. That would be... Oh. Hold on. There you go. That would be that main drag of the school. Which is also their biggest rooms. Oh my god. I didn't even hear Boo! No, I didn't hear Boo!
Oh my god.
Okay, love you. Be safe, have fun. He spooked me. I didn't know he was there. I didn't hear the boo. He said boo, but I didn't hear it. So then I just heard him talk, and I was like, hello? Whew. My high school floor plan's looking fantastic. Thanks. I gotta figure out how we're gonna do this, because, I think this will work. Because the main classroom, since again, we're only doing 2 floors, the main classrooms would be on the 2nd floor if all the science ones are down here. Because, so, reading what's actually in this is the 1st floor is all science. Along with, like, the gym and the lunchroom and stuff. So I don't know if science rooms should be flipped to the 2nd floor, which I could literally copy and paste them up there. So that the main floor is the classrooms, because I kind of want the main floor to be classrooms. Because actually, I found the principal's office, and it's on the 2nd floor, which is the 1st floor. Because this is all supposed to be a basement. So I think really most of them would be walking upstairs to their stuff unless they had science. And then if we do the stage on the 1st floor and gym on the 2nd floor, that would probably look really good too. And as far as the cutouts go, maybe gym does have to be the 1st floor. There's 24 hours and 11 minutes left of August for you. How did this happen? I don't know. Do we not have an August 31st? No, we do. Wait, we do. I think main floor, classrooms, and office. Yeah. Because then all the main stuff would be there, and that's where the Sims would hang out. And then all the extra stuff could be on the 2nd floor. So should we put the gym on the 1st floor then, and the auditorium on the 2nd? That's how they have theirs, but I guess what do you want above you? A gymnasium or an auditorium? You missed the end, sort of? That's so weird. Thanks, Kristen. Let's do a flipperoo then. I can literally copy and paste these upstairs, so I won't be, deleting my work. Gym first. Yeah, let's do main floor will be gym in the center, and then the locker rooms will work. Because the locker rooms are technically in that side part, and then the 2nd floor has that cut out. So we'll have locker rooms. And then there's a lunchroom and a kitchen, so that can stay where it's at. And then we can put the library in one of these science-y rooms because they're kind of big. And then the rest can be all of our classrooms. And then whatever we can't fit, like, we'll just put upstairs. And then upstairs we can have the auditorium. Maybe the music rooms can be upstairs because the auditorium's up there. Maybe we can put the band room and the choir room. I think that'll work. And then the principal's office would actually be down here, which would work better. There's also a private office. Oh, there is a vault in this school. What? There is a room that says vault. The principal's office has a private room, a vault, and a toilet. What? What's in the vault? Children? Like, how much money does the school have? They're rich. He actually lives there? Piece of cake. Thank you. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. You love my builds? Well, thank you. Influence your building, but I'm not sure you want any spoilers. I played the whole high school Little River, so if you want to give me tips for, like, how things work for that, go for it. Because, like, I learned today that we can move the blackboard/whiteboard, and it will move classrooms, so that's good to know. I've been feeling bad since the surgery, so I guess that's why. That makes sense, Math. I hope you feel better, though. By the size of the school, they'd be rich. I mean, high schools were pretty big. All school offices have a safe or a vault for school money? What? All high schools have vaults? What? They store transcripts in there? What? I want to see a high school vault. I'll ask about that at our tour that me and Kane will go to. Hi, can we see your vault? I think they would immediately tell us to leave. Oh, that's cool. The old ones are really cool. I bet. That's so cool. Okay, well, let me start flipping this then. You're less dizzy, less headachy. That's good. That's progress. Let me do a flip here. Some of this won't be flipped perfect. This is gonna be a little bit weird, but I think we can pull this off. Size isn't about being rich, is about number of students. That's true. Yeah, this is a public school and only one for... We're putting 40 kids in here, but times that by some more. Nowadays, they're just fireproof rooms and not so exciting. Oh, I want like a fancy, like padded vault. Extravagant. It sparkles when you open it. There's a gremlin inside, you know. That's so cool. Most schools have a records room. Ah, that's cool. Good idea to have a cafeteria, exercise machine, bathroom, and classroom. Close together so your Sim's not spending half-hour walking. Yeah, I think the main floor we should make the actual, like, playable high school floor. Second floor can be our extras that when we have time for them to do, they can go do. Like, band and choir. They're not actually going to be in band and choir. But during like the 2 hours before school starts, if I want to make a group, there's a mod for it. I can make a group of students and say, hey, they're gonna go to band. And we could send them upstairs. Minnie, what are you doing? Oh, jeez. I didn't know you were still here. So I just hear like clinking and I'm like, what does Minnie have? Okay. This is a Grease-inspired high school? No, this is a high school from Michigan. What? Okay, sounds good. I thought he already left and I hear clinking and I'm like, what is Minnie doing? Yeah, I want to do a home ec room. I want to do a woodworking room. Like, all those would probably be second floor ones. Like, I don't want this many science rooms. I feel like all we need is chemistry and physical science. Would that maybe be there too? Or would they just have one? I mean, it's a big school. They could have two. But, like, for this floor plan, the whole first floor is science. Chemistry and biology. Let's do that. Let's do chemistry and biology, and that would be their science rooms. And then they can have, like, the little, dark room and stuff. That's cool, especially because we have a set for that. So I guess if they're doing any photo stuff, that's where they would go. And then the apparatus room, we can, like, put the apparatuses in there, which I believe we have some in game, and if not, I'm sure there's CC for that. Hi. What's up? You want to come up and say hi? Here. Want to do a few extracurriculars in the evening? That's true. That's true. Very true. We can stay after school and grab kids and put them in a group, and we could bring them to a room and pretend that they have another class. Like, we can definitely play it all out. Like, we could take them to the woodworking room and have them, you know, do woodworking stuff. Come here. Can you redeem a treat? Sure, it's in my hand. Hi. Let me go here. I can't see my thing now. I can. Hi. Can you say hi? I know, it's in my hand. Ah, don't hit me. Oh, be nice to me. Oh, just a babe. You want it? Yeah? Oh my gosh. You ready? Ow! Minnie, that's my glasses! Jeez! Girl! Literally just smashed my glasses with her paw. She is spicy! Are you spicy? Holy! Just got smacked by a paw. There you go. You can stream. You be streamer. Just thank you. Thank you, Mama. Hi, baby. It says you redeemed it. It says you successfully redeemed it. You're good. Hi. You smudged my glasses. Can you clean them now? Give them a lick. Yeah, I'll give them a lick, Mama. Oh, man. Hi. Hi, baby girl. How's it going?
I've just got eyes for you.
You're a sweet baby. Mama! Ah! There. She's so wiggly today. Her eye looks so good. I know. I love it. I love that she can see. Her one eye's a little goopy right now, the other one. Casey? Here. Close? I can't get it. Yeah, it's stuck. You'll have to blink it out. You're a good baby. Kate, thank you for the gift sub. Doesn't show on your phone. I saw it in chat. It literally said it. You should be good.
I've just got eyes for you.
Thank you, Minnie. I had just cleaned them too. Kate, thank you. Greyhound, thank you for the bits. We do be in a hype train. This is the school hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. She's just a baby. And a VIP giveaway and points. Gosh, the more things we add to that. I have to like grab a flyer. Be like, we will do blank and blank and blank and blank and blank. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. We're carousing. Yes, I know we've been doing lots of building lately and you don't all love it, but some of you do. But we have to get it done so we can have the most epic Let's Play in the world. And I'm already putting so many hours in off stream to build stuff, so I have to do stuff on stream. So I appreciate you being here, but I know some excitement's dying down. Keep it up, because it's gonna be epic. But I have to put the work in to make it epic. Homer, thank you for the gift sub. Hi, love, welcome. Fundraising for our new school. Every dollar counts. We're at a pep rally. Jump rope for heart. Let's go. Gonna go to sleep. Have a great stream. See you, Thea. Have a good night. Thanks for raiding and hanging out. Oh, man. A bake sale. Yep. We have chicken recipe dog treats to sell. And some turkey recipe as well. Are pep rallies really a thing in America? Yeah. They do all kinds of things. Okay. Gotta get Minnie's prints off my glasses. VIP raffle if we get the goal. Mug giveaway if we hit all fundraising goals. Oh man, does it happen before a game? Yeah, people party hard. If you're like in that scene, of course.
It's fun seeing you build.
Thanks, Impel. I appreciate it. It's just, it's hard to see when the hype dies down. Not the literal hype from you guys, but like, you know, when we started this a week ago, everyone was coming in. We had so many views, everyone was coming in, they were so excited, and they wanted to see the house be built. Yeah, now they don't care. So it's that, and I know that gameplay will bring the hype back, but I have to do all this first. And it's hard, because I don't have enough time to just do it all on my own. Greyhound, thank you for the bits! I care, thanks, boss lady. I know you guys here right now care. I mean the other people not here. We always had pep rallies on Friday in school during last hour before a football game. Ooh. Yeah, they do all kinds of parties. And then, like, all of the, parades and stuff, too, for different things. And all the dances and all of it. You don't have to go to all of them, depending on if it's in school or after school, but they do be there. You had European handball pep rallies. Huh. Fun. Tailgating? Ah, yes, people love tailgating. Same for, college, like university. People love a good tailgate. I is always here. Oh, I know. I know there's a handful of you I can count on to be here, even if I'm just picking my nose. Appreciate it. Bonfires. You mean the boring people don't care? Yeah, that's what I mean. Never really had tailgating till college. We do them for like the homecoming stuff, all the football games, all those. I might leave if you become a pick nose streamer, but yeah, you know. Hey now, you would just clip it and make a gif out of it, let's be real. We had pep rally and assemblies for sports in high school. Yeah, as you know, I wasn't in high school very long, so I missed out on a lot of that. But, yep. What is tailgating? It's like, isn't that where people are in their cars and partying in parking lots essentially before the football game or after the football game? It's something like that. 1 minute left on the hype train, level 2. You can do it. Last minute. This is gonna be really weird, because the second floor overlaps a little bit different, but I'll make it work. Aw, man. Mom, thank you for the bits! 35 seconds, 78%. You graduated high school at the age of 2? Yeah. Yeah, I finished real fast. Yeah, they just like... No, that's what tailgating is, you know, when people are too close to your car and you get mad at them and then you brake check them. No. That's different tailgating. People just like excuses to party. Greyhound Mama, thank you for the bits. We're on level 3. Ugh, okay. We're in hype train, but I'm gonna try to keep building 2 or I'm never gonna finish. But I'm kind of stuck now because I'm flipping things. But it should work. I guess let me get the floor made because the size of the floor won't change. But I just have to flip them upstairs. What is pulling my hair? Hold on. Trunk sales? You know the LSU games, your family used to be out there by 10 a.m. and the game didn't start till 6 or 7? Yeah. People like to party all day. Christmas merch? It is Christmas merch. I need a haircut so bad. It's just gross. It's too long. A Victorian island? Do it. I started doing like a Victorian style island. And then I haven't played since. I think I resetted my island. Yeah. I can't. My hair, it's just too much. In America, how do people say thanks on the road? You wave? Or you give them the smile, you know? It's just thanks on the road. You know when someone lets you in or lets you by? Like today, I had multiple people let me back out and they waited for me. And, yeah, that kind of stuff. My hair, I can't. The wave thing, smile, head nod, yeah, those are good too. Do you flash people as thanks? No, that would make people very angry. You only flash people if their brights aren't on, and then you tell them to put their brights on. Not fun. Or you flash them to tell them to turn their brights off when they leave them on. Either one. Yeah. Gotta be careful. My hair is pulling really weird today. That or telling them to go at a 4-way stop. Yeah. When it's like, come on, go. Although sometimes it's more like aggressive because sometimes they're there first and you get there second and they're supposed to go and they're not. So now you're both sitting there. And then if you start to go, they'll start to go and you're like, really? Yeah. And that's when you get the aggressive like, come on, you know? Why are you doing that? Oh, man. You flash people to say thanks, let them in and out. Yeah, don't do that here. They're not gonna be happy with you. And put your hazards on. Hazards are only for hazards. Like if you're going really, really slow on the road because of something, or if you pull over. Yeah, don't do that. You flash people to say thanks when it's dark. Yeah, no, don't do that. Especially because if they're sensitive to light like myself, if you flash me on the road and it's dark, you're gonna really ruin my vision. And I'm gonna be very mad at you. The double arm, what are you doing? And then if you're real mad, you flip them off. But be careful, because that can cause people to road rage. I would have an awful time driving there. It's only a small flash. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Only turn on your high beams, you know, when it's dark and when no one's right in front of you or on the other side. And then flashing them if somebody's lights are on and they shouldn't be, or if they don't have their lights on. Like, when people don't have any car lights on and it's nighttime and you can't even see them, and then you see them, flashing them to tell them to turn their lights on, but most people are too dumb to even know to do that. So, yeah, good luck. Yeah, driving in the dark is hard because all the lights bother me and my depth perception's poo-poo. Level 3! 35 seconds! It's illegal to use them in the dark. That's what they're for. Why would you have high beams if you didn't use them in the dark? Excuse me? Mom, thank you for the bits! This is why car lights are on auto. Well, some people have old cars and they have to turn them on manually. Oh, flashing them. I was about to say, what? Oh, man. And we're not allowed to turn our brights on, excuse me. Yeah, my car has auto, so it's nice. You can make it manual, though. Rip the train. But yes. Oh, my head hurts so bad today. It's not a vibe. How am I supposed to use my brain cells? 200 points going out. Thank you for the hype train. Have them on. There are other drivers that you might blind. Yes. Well, that's why if you see a car coming, you turn them off. And if the car's right in front of you, turn them off because they can't see, like, you'll be flashing behind them. I can't even handle people's lights behind me in the dark when it's their normal lights. Because it hits me in the side mirrors just right where it's directly in my eyeballs. And I can't even. There's times where I literally have to have my hand in front of the mirror so it's not reflecting directly into my face. Because I can't see. Or it hurts my head so bad. Blast it, no garden. Nope, not this time. Getting so mad when people flash you to say thanks. Yeah, they'd be saying thanks and then we'd give them the middle finger. Like, stop! Oh, man. Is high school as cliquey as it is in the movies? It was in my high school in Scotland, but we have NEDs. I don't know what NEDs is. High school is very cliquey. Middle school is cliquey. Elementary school is cliquey. People are cliquey. People suck. So yes. Could you not change the angle of the mirror? I guess you could, but then you have to move it back. I'm very short, so everything in my car is perfectly angled so I can see and reach everything. Yeah, all of the clicks. People are just awful. Clicks are everywhere. Clicks are on Twitch. Have you not noticed? Like, clicks suck. It all sucks. Alright. I need to... Let me just... I don't know how to do this now. Because I have to flip them. Let me get the corridor set and go from there. For me, you have to... The skippers, the vapors, and the 420ers, and then the others. Well, you probably have your jocks, and you probably have your music kids, and then you have your popular kids, and then you have your weird kids, and... Yep. I mean, the movies are dramatized, but I guess that's how certain people are feeling in high school when things are happening to them. So I could see it. We flash people to tell them about a speed camera. Yep, nope. I always wish there was a special button to tell somebody that a deer was right there. But there's not. You can kind of like brake check so that maybe they'll be more aware, but half the time people don't have a brain to even be aware. So it's kind of hard to help them. You know? Brains. We're gonna go like this. I need to just get the base shape down here. We just have Hogwarts. Ooh, that's where Love is all the time. She's at Hogwarts, didn't you know? She got her letter, it was just a little bit late. Did not have the clicks in high school, somewhat before that, but not much. And if you think you didn't have clicks, you might have just been lucky and not been affected by them. Because, I was definitely one of those weird kids, so very much so affected, you know? Because people suck. We need a shirt that says that. Popularity doesn't matter much. Luckily, everyone hangs out with everyone, at least at your school. You, again, might just be lucky and not know how they're feeling. Why were you a weird kid? Because I'm weird. I sat with the literal weird kids, the misfits. But you know what? We all got along. Sometimes. I don't know how big to make this. I don't know how big to make a gym. Don't we have a gym floor? I can make it based on that. Don't we have like a basketball court thing? That might help. People usually think there aren't clicks are called the clueless kids here. There are clicks everywhere, and if you don't realize it, you're lucky. Alright, this will help me figure out how big a gym needs to be. Yeah, that'll help, because that fits within a gym. But we need room for the sides for, like, bleachers or whatever. essentially. You have a different culture there? Yeah. I'm sure other countries are gonna be a little different, but all in all, people are the same everywhere. Hazard lights mean warning, police, speed camera, deer, badger, ice, etc, etc, etc. Yeah. You went to an all-girls school, so it was very mean. Oh, I bet. Girls are terrible. It sucks to be a kid who wanted a Hogwarts letter, and then to be an adult who realizes I wouldn't have wanted at Hogwarts anyways. Oh man, I still want my letter. I'm ready. The running track room, you could put a swimming pool instead? We could have a pool too. I don't know if most schools back then would have one though. I really don't know. But I want them to have an actual gym though. And that'll be fun. It's gonna take up the whole lot. It's gonna take up a lot of it. Girls are terrible. Girls are awful. They're so mean to each other. It's disgusting. Okay, so the gym has to be at the back. So let me just get the shape of the gym and then I can move it. Now, I assume you'd want some room around it, depending on how big you need that. Because for their gym, they show that they have like a running track in their gym. So it could fit like whatever. You're in the indie weird kid group at school, some of the nicest people, no care in the world. I know. Yeah. I won't sit here and explain people because I don't want to offend people, but yes. I know what you mean. I was in there. This? Let me attach stuff to this and then scooch it in. Well, no, because this lines up with the corridor. Okay, so this would go here. This will help me with sizing. This goes literally here. Yeah. And let me delete. Let me just push these in. There you go. Don't split classes up the way you do. Depends on what grade you're in. Once you get to like, so for me, K through 4 was you have one teacher, you know, the whole day besides for your specials. And then 5th and 6th, we had our main teacher and a team teacher. So we would do half of our classes in one and then flip to the other. So like typically language, arts, and history was together with one teacher. And then math and science in the other. And the classrooms were connected. You could open the middle. And then 7th and 8th grade was when we started switching classes. Typically you have a homeroom, but I think for us that was just your first hour. That was considered your homeroom. We also had ACE, which was reading before lunch. And that was the same. But like you would go to a different classroom for English, a different classroom for math, a different classroom. Like all your teachers had their own classroom. And it kind of mimicked high school because that's how high school is. So, it just depends on your grade. The team teachers was fun though, because you had two like main teachers, but you had your main teacher and your secondary main teacher, and you had your main class, but then you had your team class. And that was fun. I liked that. I was also a misfit, but the worst of it was that the mean kids not only harassed you, but also your girlfriends because they wanted to be your friends. Yep. Yep, pretty much. They'll pick on you for wanting to be friends with each other when you're all like the misfit / weird kids in the first place. And you're like, really? Leave us alone. Sounds confusing. You had a class for English, maths, language arts, etc. A separate practical class for science, home economics, and PE. I think the reason it starts in middle school is because you start to be able to pick your own classes. You're not in the same classes as everyone else in 7th grade. You have your base classes, but then you get to pick your own, like, specials. So, like, for me, I did choir for all of the semesters, and then I had to do some gym. I got out of gym later because I did French and stuff, but your classes were always a little different, so I think that's why they don't stick you in one room. I wish I'd gotten a Hogwarts letter when the Harry Potter movies first came out. I begged my mom to send me Hogwarts, and she told me if she could find the school, she would send me. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Dang it! You let me know if you find it. That's pretty tricky, though. I'll let you know when I find that school, and we'll send you there. That's funny. We only have primary from age 4 or 5, high school age 12 to 18. Interesting. You can't pick classes. You belong in a program, but there are some electives. Yeah, 7th, 8th grade, you had less classes. High school was way more. And then some people were ahead of the game and you were in honors or you were in AP or maybe you didn't need to take algebra again. Maybe you were in something else, so it just changed. Did you try platform 9 3/4? Let's go find it. I'm in. Let's do it. Okay. This is called an area. Lovely. It's stairs. I don't know what goes here, but I don't know how we're gonna fit stairs there. Put it that way. 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. And this is the stairwell. How big does a stairwell have to be? This is a very intricate build. The stairs are supposed to twist, and I don't even know if that's gonna happen. I guess if we put a platform in the middle. Will that work? You're just doing 2 floors. Gym on 1 floor, auditorium on 2nd. Indoor track was the other one? I don't know. Because on the basement floor, it has upper part of gymnasium with a track. The 2nd floor is an auditorium, and the 3rd floor is just the top of the auditorium with a stage loft. So I don't know how they did that. This school is more confusing than I thought. But I'm not putting an indoor track. It will be the gym. You can twist the stairs without a platform? I just don't think I'll be able to make it big enough. I'll try. Their stairs go... I mean, can we make it wide and then do it? Like, what if you made them 4 wide? Can you twist it after? You can't twist them once they're wide, can you? Can you twist 3? You can do 3 twisted. Let's try this. Okay, we should be able to make this work if I figure out how to use this tool. This needs... No. Yes. And then this. Excuse me? Oh, well, actually, you're almost there. This needs to twist. Yeah! Like that! Don't touch it. There you go. That's right. Alright, now that has to fit over here. Here. And then this goes like here. Man, not long ago, you couldn't even do that in Sims, and then we'd really be struggling. We should be able to... Yeah, right there. There you go. There you go. And then this is boxed in. Okay. There you go. And then that, yep, goes on the other side. Oh, wait. I have this backwards. This goes on this side. Hold on. This is on this one. And then the other side is flipped. And I don't think I can easily flip this. So I may, Got this, Nick. I suck at building, so feel smart for knowing that. Thank you. I got your sticker in the mail. Nice. Use the curved arrow, but can I flip them? I need it to be on the other side. I may just rebuild it. It'll be easier. I just rebuild. Because I need this completely flipped. So this has to be on this side this time. Like this. And then this needs to be like, not that. Not that. Nope, nope, not that. This one up. This one needs to be this way. No? Yes? Yes. This way. There you go. Like this. Ta-da! It's very shiny. The birthday one is at least... Oh, I know. And it's huge. It barely fit in those envelopes. You got yours too, Math? Nice. Hi, G Sims. Welcome in. Look at these stairs. Perfect. I know, when I got those two, I'm like, these are ginormous. Like, any bigger, it would not have fit in that envelope. I missed how you turned them when they were so wide. Like this. Here. I only was able to make them 3 wide. 4 wide didn't work. It doesn't let you turn them. But I, like, messed with those. Whoa, that made an even different one. Look at that. That's fun. Yeah, I just kind of made magic happen, and then it happened to go in the right spot. But don't make them 4 wide. It didn't let me do 4 wide. 3 wide must be the max for, like, twisting. Like this, you could not twist this one. Oh, man. We're talking about our high school experiences, cliques, and bullying. Ah, yeah, yeah. And being in the weird kid group. Good to know the limit. Yeah, 3 stairs. I only just had 1 or 2 friends in each class, but they were different people from different cliques, so at lunch I had to decide who I wanted to hang out with. Oof. Okay. There's a fresh air shaft. And it's in the bathroom. Nice. Nice. So this right here is supposed to be a bathroom. And then the rest of the room is the lunchroom. And this is where sizing gets weird. Because the lunchroom's gonna be so small. Based on how this is now. Interesting. I mean, the bathroom's pretty small. I guess this could be put out 1. Let me see what I can do here. Because the stairs can't really change. I mean, this room could go in 1. That would make that a little smaller. I wasn't sure how far to go out because I don't know. Most gymnasiums have some, like, bleachers on the side, but maybe not. Not gymnastics. Gym. Let's see. Here's a nice picture of a room. So they have where the ends of the basketball court are at the edge here. Because then the hoop is there. But they do have a little more room on the sides. So yeah, more room on the sides. Not necessarily bleachers. I don't see bleachers in these. Oh, this one has bleachers up above. But at the very least about this big. There's a lot of gym pictures. Hello, Grumpy for Life. Welcome in. Jocks were only a thing at sports high schools, but there were almost all were jocks. Where I was, were all nerds. Interesting. Basically, any of the, like, football team and stuff, those were the jocks. But there's different types of jocks, too. It depends on what sport you do. But generally, you know, anyone doing a sport could have been a jock. Best friend since 5th grade moved away in 10th grade and you were really sad? Oh. But you went to a new school next year anyway? Oh, man. How old are you? 5. Plus 20. All the schools here have sports teams? Yeah. You don't have school sports teams. Well, that's a shame. I wonder if we could just squeeze them in 1. If I'm not doing bleachers, it would give me more room for the lunchroom. And then this needs to go in 2. So it would be like that. That's probably about right. And then these would scooch in 1. Oops. And these would scooch in 1. I look 15? Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. And then these would scooch in. And this would scooch back in. Yeah. And then this would go in. Because I have to put bathrooms in. Oops. Now, even though this is a big build, thankfully, schools are pretty simple. So, when we actually put things in it, it's not like cluttering a house. It'll be more of just like putting the default furniture and a little bit of clutter here and there and call it a day. It's still a big build. It'll still take time, but it'll be a little different than like when we do the house. When I was 15, I looked 25, and then 30 would hit on me. Wait, 30-year-olds would hit on you. Oh, no. Yeah, no, much rather look younger than I am. I take it 100% as a compliment. Every time. Unless you say I look like 9, then that's a little far, but, you know. Like a teenager, I'll take it. Where'd my floor plan go? Here it is. Okay, so this gives me way more room. This should work. Now, there is girls' toilet, which mimics to the next floor, so that's perfect. Yeah, the other way around, that's no fun at all. There is a fresh air shaft, which I don't know what the heck that would be in Sims, so that might be something that we just take out, but for my initial building, we'll put it there. Then, they have the girls' toilet. I don't know, there's like a thing here, and I don't know what it's supposed to be. Is it supposed to be a seat or something? I don't know. But basically, this is open like this, maybe? This could be one more. I'm getting sleep, so I'll head to bed while Livestream open. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleepy. I'll try to get this floor plan done while you sleep. People always think I'm younger than I am, and it gets really awkward because they think my boyfriend is my dad. Oof. That's not fun. Oh, no. Now, the toilets, we're probably just going to put actual stalls, so let me grab a stall. Let's see. Then your skin got all messed up, so now you look your age at least. Oof. Yeah, I still have so much acne, which helps with me looking younger. But I don't like it. Let's see. So these would be stalls. Can you overlap stalls? You can. Perfect. 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 Okay. So we can do, based on this, if I go on how many stalls they put in here. Let me finish the room. Needs walls to stick to. When I was 14, people thought I was 20 plus. Now you're 20 and you look 14. Well, there you go. At least it reversed. Oh, man. Glad it didn't keep going older. 3. And then they have like 5,000 sinks. They have these toilets so weird. I'm gonna make it as to what the floor plan says and show you why this looks so weird. It's very, very weird. What is that room? Is that for a baby? Wait. I think that might be a baby thing. Did they have those back then? You know, where you can change your baby? I think that's what that is. I just a baby. D Sims is a literal baby. Let's see. No? What is that? What's this? Help.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a baby. Help.
But you still had to say, okay, mom.
I'm just a baby.
Look, so it looks like we have probably an accessible bathroom here. And then these are stalls. And then there's 2 stalls flipped this way, probably for the room. I don't know. What's this? It looks like it's a room. But what the heck is this? A bathtub? No babies in school. Looks like a teacher stall. Oh. Interesting. Why did they make it look like that? Because it has doors. It's showing that, like, this is a wall, and then this is a door here. I think the showers are in the locker room. I don't even know if they have showers. Wait. If there's showers, they're probably in the locker room here. A small room looks like a resting area for a sick person. That could be it. I think it's the same over here on this side. And then upstairs, they have it as well. So maybe so? They have it in both the boys and the girls on both floors. And it's in, like, it's a room. Could they be closets? I'm assuming since they actually drew something in there that must be like a couch type thing. The storage rooms are marked storage. There's even like dark room, balance room, apparatus, private labs. I might let that. I think it would make most sense if it's a sick room since there's no nurse. There is no nurse. We have a janitor's closet down here. Here. There's a storeroom right here. Went to a really old college and we had a room like that by the bathrooms. It would make sense if you literally didn't feel well and you couldn't, like, leave. Sometimes you just need to lie down. I could see that. And you'd literally be by the toilets as well for other things. That could work. Had a couch. They called it a sick couch. We could put a couch and a trash can next to it. It's a bathroom for big poops. Ah, yes, perfect. We'll put a giant poop on the wall, too. Like, not actual poop, but like a sign so they know. Oh, man. Let's make that their sick room since there is no nurse room. That sounds good. Because this, like I said, this is principal. And then upstairs, there's nothing like that either. But every single bathroom has one of those. And then for showers, I'm assuming they would have had showers. I will put those in the locker room because we'll have plenty of room. Because there's lockers on both sides. Obviously, I assume girls and boys, but yeah. And there's a wardrobe room. What is a wardrobe room? Is that for the stage? Whoa. Wow. It's weird there's no nurse room. Not all schools had nurses. I know they cut those out of my school, too. The nurses were the receptionists, and they're like, here, have a Band-Aid. And the wardrobe must be for the stage. But why is it open? But it's got lines. I'm not sure what that is. I wish I could see the real pictures of the school. It's because they didn't have lockers for students, so you put your coat there. Oh, so there aren't lockers here. Oh, so we could put something else there then if I'm gonna give them lockers. And then they have lockers for gym in here. The wardrobe, how fancy. Huh. Hi, Kuri, you're back to another floor plan. How's it going? There you go. It's where the nurse will go. Would they have a nurse? Honestly, I have no idea. You started your 1950s house? Oh, yeah. If you want to literally sign up for one of the lot sizes, I don't know if you did. I think we still have some left. If you, like, legit want to. You don't have to, but if you want to. In 1950, they would have a nurse. So we could put a nurse on the first floor then. If you buy the, like, kitchen in the bathroom. You made it for fun, but I totally could. I mean, honestly, we could use it. We have a few sign-ups that need put. You'll just have to change things up. Let's put a nurse there. It'll be by the toilet room. Makes sense. Yeah, because there's no, like, staff-only bathrooms or anything. Unless that could be what this is for. I was thinking this was, like, the accessible bathroom, but maybe that is supposed to be, like, the staff-only since it's separate. It's a room. You can tell it's not a stall. Oh, man. Okay. Let me go here. Put this back over here. Let me see what I can do. So we can still have the funny couch room because I think that's interesting. I think that's very interesting. That'd be really small. Let's take out the air shaft because what the heck am I gonna put in an air shaft? Nothing. Nothing. And there's nothing that's gonna go in there. Get that out of here. Because then this would all be open. It'd be like this. Let me zoom in on this again. And this could come out. That might be a little bit too big. Let me see how big this toilet room would have to be. So there's supposed to be a separate thing. It would have had a 2-room nurse area, 1 room for the nurse in her exam room, and 1 room for sick kids with a few beds. Well, I don't understand why they cut that out of school. I guess because nowadays they just call the parents and you're supposed to come get them. A hospital? No, this is the school. Your old high school really has changed a lot? I bet. Hi, Ola. Welcome in. This is gonna be... I might make this the staff bathroom. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but this is the one that's in its own room. They rarely called kids parents. I guess back then, I mean, for one, they did have phones by the 50s. I don't know if everyone did, but things would not be as easy. Nowadays, we're so connected, it's easier to just be like, you can literally text their parents. The kid can text their own parents. But back then, you'd kind of just want to keep them there all day and hope they don't die. You know. This could be just a 2-room here. It just needs a toilet and, I mean, it doesn't even have a sink in the picture. So probably just a toilet. Give me a toilet. Something simple. Boop! Staff toilet. Okay. And then this. If you were sick, the school just kept you till the end of the day. It kind of sounds like it. I assume if it was an actual emergency, like where you had to go get emergency care, they'd probably just, take you there? They might call your parents then. Nurse would treat it if she could, Nowadays she can't. That's true. The nurses now can't do a thing. I think that's why they don't even have nurses anymore. Now it's just like, okay, lay on that couch, we'll call your parents to come get you, and if your parents can't come get you, you lay on that couch for the rest of the day, unless you feel good enough to go back to class. Yep. I just need a placeholder for now. Let's do that, and then the bathroom door, just put a placeholder door there. And then I can't tell if this is also a door or an archway. It looks like it's supposed to be another door here. So this is like a whole thing. This is like a whole little thing. I could probably squeeze this in one. Let's go like this. So that's just hallway width. 2 wide is pretty good. Yeah, that would work. Put the door in the middle. Oops. Is it an educational thing like the school nurse is just faculty, whereas back then it was possible doctor, nurse? I think back then, yeah, they were like, you know, would have whatever credentials and were allowed to treat, but nowadays, I think it's more that nowadays they don't have the money to hire a real nurse. So nowadays, it's like, if you have someone in that place, they're typically not even a real nurse. So they can't do anything except, like, you know, give you an ice pack, maybe give you a band-aid, let you lay down, take your temperature, and that's about it. Yeah. No, that's not rude, because there are just people who are in a nurse position, but they don't have any credentials, and then they can't do anything. Yeah, imagine having an actual doctor at a school who could just care for anything that happened to kids, because kids get hurt and stuff all the time. If they had a legit doctor office at every school, like, for one, kids could stay in school so much longer, but for two, if something happened, they could be literally treated right there for, like, oh my gosh, my words. My head hurts very bad now. Like, wounds and stuff. They could literally do wound care. You wouldn't have to go anywhere else. Or if you actually, like, sprained something. Stuff like that. If we play... Yeah, no, I'm gonna put a nurse, Rose. I mean, there won't be an actual nurse person here, because I can't, but I'll put a nurse room. We're gonna put it over in the wardrobe section. Yeah. And then, to have to be able to pay a nurse on a school salary nowadays, I think that's why they just don't do nurses. And that's also why kids just get sent home and out. Yeah, there would not be the funding to pay a nurse the pay that they deserve at a school anymore. Just to pay the doc's salary. Yeah. That would be so cool, though. Think That'd be an interesting thing. I don't know how that would work, but just food for thought. If schools had a doctor that was the doctor for all the students, so like their actual like physicals and everything, like all their normal stuff was just your school doctor, but they were a real doctor that just took care of that school, that'd be kind of cool, because most kids are in school, and then if you're homeschooled or whatever, you could go to whatever doctor you want, but that would be interesting. Huh. What do schools look like? Which school? Do you want to see, like, the outside? Because I'm going off of a real school, but, like, you know, trying to make it in Sims. Alright, let me fix these now. Oh, let's see. Doctor's not there all the time, but you can schedule a meeting if you need to, or come at drop-in times. It'd be so cool. As non-boarding school kids, do you think you'd want to do it? Me, who has attachments, I don't think I could. Do you mean to go to boarding school? I'm still interested in boarding schools. I think it's because of Hogwarts, though. But I will literally watch videos about boarding school on YouTube because I think it's so interesting. I don't think it's very nice, but I think it has its place. Like, I've watched some documentaries where they send their little girls to boarding school because they're a military family and they move so much. So it gives the kids some stability during the school year. But the issue is they have attachment problems because they're not with their parents. So they have the stability, but now they don't grow up with their family. I think it's fascinating to learn about. And I love the way boarding schools are set up because they're set up to be a school, but you also live there. And that's the Hogwarts vibes, and I love that. But would I have been able to go to boarding school? No. I love my family way too much. I would have not thrived. It's one of the reasons I didn't go to, is that too small? It was one of the reasons I didn't go to sleepaway camp. I would just miss my parents too much. Been homeschooled since you were 5. Nice. I was homeschooled for proto high school. And welcome in. Your brother-in-law was at boarding school for a while. Some kids end up thriving on it, especially if they don't have a great home life and they get sent to boarding school. They may end up doing better at boarding school than they would at home. And that's why it's also interesting. 1, 2, 3. Now, they do this weird thing where they have 2 stalls back to back, but I don't know why. Oh, because it looks like there's something back here. But for, like, our purposes, we probably don't need to. And for Sims building, I'd have to build a wall to even be able to do it, or, like, alt place them. So, we'll just, line them up. That's a lot of toilets. Ugh. Yeah, there's great choices for boarding school, or, like, reasons, and not great ones. I'm gonna catch up. Hold on. I was a senior. I cut my thumb open in the ceramics class and almost passed out walking to the office. The receptionist just had me sit in a chair near her. I called my mom and she came pick me up, and I ended up needing to get stitches at the ER because it was so deep. Yeah, like that stuff. Like, imagine someone's just there to take care of that, like, for real. Before you bleed out. Oh. Friend went to boarding school for all of high school, but it was kind of near her grandma. We met first year of college and she moved to a school in her town for the rest of college because after 5 years she missed her parents too much. Yeah. So that, in theory, sounds like a good idea. The stability is a must, but, like, I cannot be away from my sis. She moved to another state, and it McMurdered your heart. So Hogwarts is good enough vicariously to be satisfied? Understandable. Yeah, as much as I'm fascinated about it, I would have never actually wanted to go. It would be fun to, like, go for a week. Do you know what I mean? Like, to just see it. And then come home. Just see what their day is like. These bathrooms are weird. They have to go back one. There you go. Then move this back one, too. These are really annoying. I guess that works. 5 days, then I need to be back. Yeah, like, if you had a friend that went to boarding school and they were able to, like, bring you for a week and you got to stay with them and see how it all went and go to classes, that would be a lot of fun. But don't leave me there for months. I will miss my parents. Think boarding school means you're a troubled kid or military school, but some are top-rated high schools. Oh, absolutely. Some parents just believe that's the best thing for their kid because of the education and don't think about the rest. Or maybe they both literally work all the time and travel, so they want their kid to be somewhere where they're actually taken care of. There's so many good reasons for it. It has its place. But if you're somebody who's just like, yeah, I hate my kid, I'm sending them away, not a good reason. Could you sleep the first night? Me, nope. Too much excitement, and it's not my bed. Well, yeah. I like my bed, too. And think about that, follow. Welcome him. I would probably have done better away from my family. See? Some people totally would. I don't like that this bathroom's here. It's ruining this because of the way these have to be. I guess I'll leave it for now. Okay. If we want that many toilets to be there, otherwise, I may cut this off and do this. Let me see how many sinks I can fit, I guess. That would be my other one. Because now this is really big. Wait, how did this happen? I think it got stretched. Or I could flip it completely and put sinks on that wall. I might do that. Let's try that. I just don't like the way the stalls peek out. Let's try this. Ooh. What if? And then can this come in or no? You would lose your toilet paper. Okay, put that back out. How does this one line up? Wait. One side is always out more than the other. I hate it. How dare you? Give the teacher their own sink? That's a good idea. There's definitely enough room, too. Okay, let me get a counter here to see how many sinks you theoretically could place. Just get a placeholder counter. We'll just grab a cheap one. Oh, you could place plenty. You can have all the counters. Yeah, that would be fine. And we could even bring this back one if there's no stalls on that side. Once I get this right, I can copy and paste it because there's like a bathroom. There's 4 sets of these in the school. Wait. I don't have a bad kid vibe from boarding schools. I get more like a posh vibe. Depends on the school. I found this boarding school. I'll have to see if I can find it again. I watched some videos on it and then I went to their website and the entire thing is where you can see the whole school in pictures and it's a like a 3D photo video tour and you can click like you're in the school and it is so cool. It's in the UK, I believe. It's amazing looking. Like, I just love going through that stuff. And I love seeing like their dorms and everything and how they have things set up, like they have family areas like where they have a kitchen and a dining table and stuff so that they get those home vibes. It's so cool. I love my parents, but if I had the chance to go to Hogwarts, I wouldn't even think twice. I'd be gone. See, I'd want to bring my parents with me. My mom and dad can come be a wizard and a witch too. Are you the first of your family? Bye, y'all! Oh no. My dad would definitely be a muggle, but I think my man would be a witch. Oh my goodness. Like Google Street View, it's like, so, you know, on Zillow, some of the houses have a 3D tour thing. It's like that. Link in Discord, please, later. Yes, for sure. I have it. I should be in, like, my YouTube history, so I should be able to find the name again. It is so cool. I love it. I love it. That's looking a little better. How many toilets is that? 6? That could be fine. I am sweating. My head hurts. Not a vibe. How many sinks do they need, though? You could give them gaps. It could be like... Maybe we'll take one away. Or you could put them on everything. Well, there's room there. Put it that way. And the UK boarding school is posh vibes. I love the UK boarding schools. There's not very many in America. There's some, but not like the UK ones. I've looked it up, don't you worry. I'd be screaming and crying if I wasn't put in Hufflepuff, though. I've dedicated my life to that house. Hey, well, remember, the hat initially chooses what house you're in, but if you have your own choice, it will take your choice, just like with Harry. So, you could tell the hat you wanted Hufflepuff. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's copy and paste this to the other side, although I won't be able to flip it right now, but at least it'd be the right size. I should take my break, too. I need to pee. And turn the air down. Will this be enough room for over here now? So this is supposed to be the kitchen / cafeteria. That'd probably be big enough. We have to be able to fit 40 students for this school, like Sims. It's kind of like that. Because this was the wardrobe, remember? Oh, there's a hallway too? I might have to squish the bathroom then. It could totally be squished. Yeah, we'll have to squish it and make a hallway. Because this would be your nurse area. You could still bring this in. This you couldn't. Unless you turn this into the staff bathroom and take that away. The true question would be, what would be your favorite subject at Hogwarts? That's a good question. Maybe, probably the one about mythical beasts and stuff, because it'd be like animals. I think that one would be a lot of fun. Potions would be fun, but also scary. Huh. I definitely probably wouldn't like Defense Against the Dark Arts. We have nurse's room, so you don't need the sick couch. Then let's do that. Let's flip this. We'll make this staff bathroom. And make this all smaller. Oh, goodbye. It's gone. We'll go like this. And then they had this as a whole separate thing, but I mean, it doesn't really have to be. You could leave this open because it's a hallway. And then this, we could either leave it super long or maybe make it a 5-stall bathroom since there's so many anyways. You still have to leave it open though. Well, that's about right. That's the same on each side actually. And then you could have a whole wall of sinks or whatever. We could make them look nicer, of course. And then this would be nurse room. And then the hallway can just be, it doesn't have to be big. It can be like that. That would work. And then they have, so all of this is actually, oh, I see why they close it off. Because they have this open, but this is closed off. So maybe we'll close it off, or maybe put an archway there. And then this is open. It's just light glitched right now. And then they have, it looks like maybe a door to the cafeteria. We'll just put a placeholder. And it looks like they have a door on the side too. And then the back of the cafeteria is part of the kitchen. Oh man, this is gonna be epic, but it's huge. Okay, let me go take my break though so I can use the bathroom. Defense Against the Dark Arts feels like Magic Gym. You get called out if you stink. Yes, and you have to like fight against people and stuff. Like, I would not like that. Magical creatures, that would be fun. The nature stuff at the greenhouse would be so fun too. Yeah. Feel like flying would be fun? Oh, yeah. I mean, I would be afraid of the heights thing, but I guess if you're a witch or a wizard, I mean, chances are you'd prevent yourself from falling. Unless you are, you know, Neville, but... Or when Harry breaks his arm. But aside from those things, at least you have, you know, magical people to help heal you if you did get hurt. That's the nice thing. Then maybe I'd be okay with flying on a broom. Oh, man. Twitch Harry Potter movie night? I would love to. We're getting into fall too. And fall and winter is perfect for Harry Potter. It's so fun. Hi, baby. All right, let me go take a break. My head's hurting really bad, but we're not that far from the rest of the stream, so I got this, because I will be building this off stream anyways, so we'll keep going, but I'm just going to go use the bathroom and maybe grab something to eat. I will be right back, and we will keep going. All right, let's go. I'm back. Hi. Alrighty. Back to the grind. I had some pepperonis and some cheese. I'm ready. Now, This. Thanks. There has to be room for a kitchen. We don't need a huge kitchen, although it would be kind of fun to make one, even if it's just for show. I hear you end the game. At first I was muted. I think Rose was just delayed. Kitchen. If not, I am fine. Yeah, let me show your doc. Let me show chat how wild you are. Chat, you ready for this? Let's see. Hi, puppy. Do you need something? You need something? Here, come here. Here. I get you a little treat, too. So, I am crazy, I know. This is a good kind of crazy, though, so don't worry. Rose, I think you said you made this, like, before a lot of this was available on the internet. Hi, baby. Come here. You want to come up? Oh, you bumped your head on the mic. You want to... Here, hi. Don't hit my glasses again. Here. There you go. Say hi. Yeah, you're such a good girl. You ready? Here you go. Oh, man. It's the good kind of Sims crazy. It's the knowledge is power crazy. And that's good. That's good. Before there was Deaderpool and MCCC. So, like, all of our, like, you know, very helpful things. Now, she has this document. She made it for herself. It's what did you say, 170 pages? It's everything you need to know in the game. Like, everything. Even a Simlish dictionary. And she wrote it all. Testing cheats, skill cheats, all of it. Perks, quirks, fame perk, like, all of it. Every little bit. This thing is huge. And it's for all of the packs. Dang. So, if you ever wanted to have some light reading material about The Sims, and that's available where? She put it in the discussion channel in 1950s. I'll pin it. Here. Pinning. Okay, I pinned it. It's under 1950s Let's Play right now, and I pinned it. Yeah, there you go. Later packs you don't have in there. That's fair, because, like, that's, like, readily available info for us. But all of this, so, there you go. And then, like, you could search things on here, too. Like, you could search BB and stuff. Running! But it's all in one place, so that's pretty cool. And if you like reading documents, because sometimes people learn better in that format, like, that would be this. So go for it. That's amazing. Yeah, I opened it last night because I said I would after stream, and I did. And I opened it, I'm like, oh my god. Holy! There you go. You even have gifts in there? Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Yo, my head. It's being very rude. But yep, there you go. That's in Discord. We could put it in another channel too, but right now it's in the discussion one. And it's got all kinds of stuff. Running. So that's what I was saying, the knowledge is power thing, cause like legit. Alright, I'ma be reclined back here. And what I was trying to do, oops, wrong thing. There's a little kitchen. Some of these might have to be resized once replacing items. But then back here, how far did I put that out? This goes out again. And then it bumps out. It goes in. And it bumps out again. For however long this room's supposed to be. It looks like it has windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually really small though. 8, 9, 10. Maybe like that. And then it goes as long as the wardrobe. No, to the wardrobe. So like here. Ish. Big. A lot of this will have to be sized down, but right now, as long as we have room, that will be good. Even sicknesses and how to treat for Sims and pets? That is wild. Pulling up the dictionary part for your husband so he can stop asking me what they're saying. There you go. Be like, here you go. Figure out what they're saying yourself. And then this is all supposed to be lockers, which is why this might be too big. So maybe I do need to make that smaller, because a locker room does not have to be this large. Here, let's take out like... Let's take out at least 2 right now. Oops. Let's just go like this. Thought I would share after having it to myself all these years. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could post that even more publicly now. You could even make it up to date now and post it publicly, and I bet people would love it because it's all in one place. I know we have like websites with articles and stuff. There's like Carl's guide and everything, but sometimes it's just nice to have your own document that you can literally search through and it's all in one thing. Then this would be back 2 at least. We'll do that for now. I mean, it does match the rest of the size of the place. And I suppose if you're putting lockers in the middle here, it would kind of fill up fast, especially if we incorporate a little bit of a shower area. Because I assume they would have that. Wait, but this doesn't match now. I just realized that. How did our sizing get so screwed up? It's really screwed up. Wait, what? This would all have to be so small. I think it's because like in Sims, when I'm going square by square, a toilet is really big and the stairs are really big. I don't know. That's really, really, really off. I mean, if this is a cafeteria, normally cafeterias are pretty big. Where's like our tables? Can we get like these? Head, please stop doing the hurdy. Can we just sort this by the pack? These. Like, how big are these? And how many chairs can you theoretically fit around one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you would need like 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. You would need that many tables. If I did my math right. And if we're using circle tables. I actually don't know what they would have had in their rooms. Put banana bread in the oven? That sounds so tasty. Man, documents pulled from all sorts of websites and Carl's is the biggest part. Oh, okay. So I see. You did still take info from places, just compiled it. That makes more sense. It's still amazing. Okay. The gym would be super long, but we could make this a little smaller. How can you see it's so dark? I should probably put some lights around. I think because at first I wasn't putting items in and it was fine. Here. I help. Let me just get at least one in every room right now. This one's not even technically a room right now. Interesting. Here you go. That'll help. Okay. So, per the thing, the top of the gym is the back of the school. And that's why I'm like, crap. You can make the gym a little bit longer. Well, it screws up the basketball court. If you want to have like... There's like no office for the gym person. Our gym's always had like an office for the you know, your gym teacher. So if you made it a little longer, you could incorporate that in the front. You're lurking while you see if your mods are broken. Fair, fair. Let me know your findings, because I don't know if any of my stuff broke. Egg on sourdough and a cup of tea. There you go. Because this could really be shorter. This could be potentially a little bit bigger. This is rough. Oh, that's true. We could put his office in the locker room. That would work. We don't have a literal gym teacher, but, you know, theoretically. For this being the lunchroom, though, I mean, if you make it so that the, like, lunch line is up here, this would fit all of our students. It would actually make a full lunchroom because there would be perfectly enough seats for them to sit in. So it would definitely give that feeling of a full room. Yeah, it's this back here. This doesn't have to be so big. Originally it was a science room, but it does not have to be a science room, so it could be smaller. But if we make the gym any longer, I just don't know what you'd put in the back. Unless you made part of the back the start of the locker room to go over. And we just change up that floor plan a bit. Let's see. Some bleachers? That's what I was thinking. But I can't make them go out any bigger on the sides because I'm already taking up the whole lot. But we could have back bleachers. Do we have bleachers in this game? I will have 2, yeah. I have the mod to have 2 lunch ladies and 2 serving things. We don't have... There's no bleachers in this game. Is there bleachers CC? Yeah, no, I already planned to have the 2 lunch ladies. It's already in my game. This could be sized down. This is supposed to be a classroom, but I mean, it might not have to be a classroom. But we still want that shape, essentially. They're in debug. Oh, because don't we have... There's those, but we wouldn't want that. Interesting. Okay. This is annoying. Oh, you could make your own bleachers of platforms. That would be cool. Take your light back. This could be a little bit smaller. It's supposed to have, like, some windows. I just need placeholders. It's supposed to be like this anyways, so we could at least bring it 1 in. Maybe? Yeah. That's basically how big that classroom needs to be. So, we could also start the gym farther back. Like, we could open up the front part here and change how that looks. You could theoretically push the whole thing back. You would just have an opening here, but you could put something there. That would leave us room for things. What's up? Oh, okay. These could still be walled off, however they need to, so that people don't fall off the stairs. Yeah, we'd have to put something there. You could even technically put little classrooms there, whatever. But that would work. And then it would also leave us room if we want to make the gym bigger in the front and the back, we could. So for now, we'll leave it that way, but that gives us the correct space for back here. Now, on the other side, these are supposed to be classrooms, but we're gonna change it to upstairs. Oh, they have a shop. Interesting. Because I'm mixing floor plans, so it's gonna be rough. Like, this stuff is gonna go upstairs. But essentially... Oh, I see. There's gonna be the same bathroom over here. Can I make this a room? Let me fix this. Why don't you have a roof and a floor? What do you mean remove ceiling? You don't have a ceiling. There you go. Okay, let me make this a room so that the lighting all looks the same in this place. I'm starving. I had a little bit of a snack, but apparently I need food. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's all like actual stuff now. I don't know why the glitches of light is so harsh, but... Oh, it's from the stairs, isn't it? Now, this half is supposed to be the same as this. We don't have a good flip button in this game. No, we don't. So we're just gonna have to draw it over here. This will just go here. I'll never be able to build this big and make it look good. I'm hoping I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I made the orphanage look good, so I'm like, I can make a high school look good too, right? 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 You just have to get everything figured out so that, like, the open parts that are supposed to be open look open and vice versa, and, like, that's tricky. Limps into chair, room, waves to everyone, plops down in corner to contemplate life choices. How's moving? Toots? That's how I feel right now, but not for that. Just my head's like just getting worse as stream goes on, and it's not fun. Okay, this needs to be copied and pasted over here too. So I'm just gonna get the rooms over, and they're gonna be flipped, but I will make it look nicer later. I just want the room sizes, you know? We're gonna go here. Okay? Now, there's also a wardrobe on this side. I don't think we need 2 nurse offices, but I suppose we put a room there and figure out what it is later. It wouldn't be very big. It could be just normal office space. I'm not sure. But we'll put it there so, because this is all supposed to be mimicked to an extent. Now this, per the other side, needs to go out one. Finally got everything out of the house and into the new house. Good news, my shoulder's not hurting. Everything else hurts much worse. Oh, good. There you go. Yeah, you can't even feel the pain of your shoulder now. Nice. Now, this is supposed to be on this side, but flipped. So I'm just gonna have to redraw it, I suppose. This goes like this. We're gonna have a hallway. And then... this goes like this. Dips in one, goes out one. Just call me an architect. Wow, look at that. As well as wondering, like, there's no staff room written on this either, which is interesting. Like, why is it missing things like that? So maybe that could be a staff room? Might not be a bad idea. Something for the staff, you know? Why is this still not a room? Where is the floor? Hello? Hello. Hi, where's your floor? Remove floor? Yep. And then add that back. What? Yo, I don't know what happened to this room, but it broken. Can I just fill it with this? No, you can't, because it's not counting as a room. I broke that one. I met my teachers today, now I'm scared of school even more. Also, hello. Oh no. Were they not nice? Hi Mia, welcome in. Alright, well, we've got something going for us. We're just gonna have to make the locker rooms epic. Locker rooms, I mean, some of them are pretty big. And if we add in a little office for the gym teacher, theoretically, that could work out. No, they're nice, I'm just scared of teachers. Oh. I bet it will be amazing. Okay, we've got something going for us now. That is the layout of the school, roughly. It's huge. Some things could definitely be made smaller, but that's the essential layout. A gym equipment closet? Oh, that's true. Oh, and if we want a weight room, we could turn part of the locker room into a weight room. So we definitely have options then to put stuff. Don't have hot water or a kitchen yet, but all you care about is your bed. Oh my goodness. You start school in less than 2 days. Oh yeah, you start Thursday, don't you? Yikes. We're never gonna see you again. I can't believe this. Now, upstairs, let's just go ahead and build the outline and go from there. Because some of these things need to be copied, but some will be different. So we're just gonna go for it. Now, on the upstairs, technically the locker rooms are cut out. Which, we probably don't need that much space, so it will probably be good that they're cut out. If we do need the space, we could put them back. And this leaves us a little bit of room behind the school / in front of the school to add some other things as well. So it should be good. If I could quit school and watch streams all day, I would. But school gotta be mean like that. Oh, man. Oh, you're glad you don't have to worry about school? Yeah, I'm still worrying about school. It's more like, what am I gonna do now? But different than, like, high school, middle school, so... Okay, so that's at least encased in. That would be our school without a third floor. Because if we do a third floor, we're gonna have too much space. Like, we're not gonna know what to do with it. Where'd my one pictures go? This. Zoom out. The only problem is, since we don't have that next floor, is like... To incorporate the pillars and stuff, we're gonna have to kind of change the way the second floor is right there, but I think it'll still be doable. We can still make it look cool. And we can make the roof really cool if I figure out how the heck to implement that roof. Because it's got like fancy things, you know? A lot of fancy things, so that should be alright. Let's figure out the rest of the floor plan though. That's my goal today. Yeah, we need like, because I want to put the pillars, but they only need to be tall enough to be in like one story. If it's easier to do a third floor, then just do it. We would have so much room. It could be a fake third floor. It doesn't have to actually go to the third floor. It will be so cool. Thanks. That is like work. Why can't we have special time in here called stream watching break? I'll watch you guys after school. It's not when I'm busy with school. I mean, that's understandable. Luckily, I do stream in the evening. I don't know what your curriculars look like, but you should be able to catch streams here and there. Or you only use certain rooms. That is true. We could have like default, if I need the third floor, we could have blank classrooms, so they're just really simple. As if that's their extra plain classrooms. Let's see. Oh, I meant to cut out this. Hold on. So these are supposed to be cut out of the second floor. I don't know if we want that or not, but that's how it's made. So like, let's copy this up here. You see this? These are supposed to be cut out. Like this. So... these are supposed to not be rooms here. And then the ceilings would have to be deleted, but only of that room. Let me see if this will work. Hold on. If I make that a room, but then delete the room, will it delete the ceiling? Yes, it's supposed to be like that. Oops. Don't do that. Do that. It would be like that. You feel a headache coming on? Mine is not friendly right now. I woke up with it, but it was like a more lower grade. Yesterday was great, because Sunday I had a super bad one all day. It was awful. And then finally went away, like, at night. And then yesterday I didn't really have migraine all day, which for me is a miracle, and it's amazing that you guys function with your brains not hurting, because holy cow, you can just do so much. And then today I woke up with a lower grade one, took meds hoping it would knock it back because it was lower, and it's just gotten worse throughout the day, and I'm just like, no, please no. No. Let me see. Do we even have pillars in the game? Would we just be using, like, these? Those aren't very big. Because I want to see if it's even possible to mimic it with 2 floors, because if not, then we can just go for the 3rd. Oh, wait, the 2nd floor is supposed to be too high. There you go. Well, that will help. I feel like we can pull it off, because we don't have a half basement thing, so our building's already taller than theirs would have been with 2 floors. You called your brother a no-no word? Well, that's not very nice. But I have brothers, so I understand. They have, like... it comes out. So it's within this. He kicked you? He might have deserved the no-no word then. Yeah, I see. Okay, so we have the main entrance, and then they have pillars outside the main entrance. I see, I see. Okay, let's see. I just want to see if this is possible before I continue. So they have, like, 4 pillars, but the 4th pillar's, like, into the wall. And they essentially use this part. So, let's say we make this separate, eh? Now... you would have to take this out. I think I can do this, but I don't know. We're gonna try it. I don't know if that's closed or not. And we would either need to go download pillars, especially because you suggested one, or use the in-game ones. But the in-game ones are not very big. So if the Felix Andre one or whatever other ones we could find are a little bigger, I think we would do better. Because they need to be, like, thicker. We need a thick column, alright? But of, like, this style. They remind me of a courthouse. So, like, the square style is square on the bottom, but the middle is round. But I guess for now, let me do a placeholder. So it looks like you would have one. Oh no. I can't put them in the center because it Sims. Alright, delete the whole school. We're starting over. I guess you... oh no. Well, it could be 5 columns. If I did 5 columns, we could do it, but I can't do how they have it. Unless they were items. But we definitely need thicker columns. That's annoying. So for the actual school, they put a column like here on the wall part in the center, and here on the wall part in the center, and then here, and then it goes in with the wall. But I can't do that in Sims. But you could do 5 and it would at least be even. And then they have like... Their roof is a little weird. I don't know how we'll mimic it, but we'll figure it out. Most of the roof is essentially flat. We could still have the observatory thing too. We could make that pop up. In the front here, they have a small roof. Because it peaks this part. Let me see. It would kind of be like this, but smaller. Yeah, like that style. Good night, Mickey. Thanks for hanging out. And then they have like, you know, it's really fancy. Now, they also have the observatory thing. And like I said, we could totally make it, especially not doing 3 floors, because we have room. You could do... Looks like it's kind of a perfect square. You could do something like this. And then make it the 4 tall. Yep, that's looking like the picture. And then they have the dome thing up here, which I don't know if we have. That might be something we have to look for. Or somehow create. Has anyone ever seen a dome thing like that? Hey, this looks like the front of their building. Wait. Like legit. That would almost work there. Can you not? Wait. Ah, that's almost what they have there too. Same idea. That's funny. It's just like already built. That's cool. Yeah, I don't... how would we replicate the cool dome? It doesn't have to have one, but it is cool. Here, we'll just make this really big. Easy. And it looks just like it. Oh, this almost has a dome. It's so close, too. It's just not quite right. What's this one? Why is that so little? That's almost a dome as well. Heck! I wonder if there's any building items out there like that. If you use a square roof, you could drag up the sides so it's round-ish. We can make cylinders now. Yeah, can you make a weird... You could do this. We could try to make our own thing. I've not made a curved wall, though. Oh, God. You could kind of make one. You could almost do it. Oh, jeez. Where's Nick? I have a curved wall, Nick! Nick! You could technically make one. It'd have to be a little smaller than this, which I don't really know. Oh, yeah, okay. You could do it and make a fake thing. If you guys just came in, here's what I'm trying to mimic, but I don't know how we would do it. So, this thing is 3 stories instead of 2, but we're bringing it down to 2, but it's working because their basement level was half in the ground. So, and then they have this dome thing on the top, and an observatory is like right here, I believe, and then into the dome. We could mimic the dome with walls and a roof, because I don't think there's any item we could find that would like look like that. That's cool. I think we can mess with it. This is when they didn't have the dome anymore. Where's my other picture? Oh yeah, this one. You can see it there too. So it's just like on the top of that thing. And then I want to try to make this on the roof, and this I think would be cool. I think we could mimic it pretty close. I just got to get crafty. So, just the roof and then a trim. Well, I just want to see what I can do here. Because it's a pretty big dome if you actually mimic the literal dome. Because it does have a little bottom part and then the whole top. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll mess around. I'm so hungry. So like nothing sounds good because my head hurts. It's the worst feeling. Ooh, bread sounds good. I think the dome will give it that like piece it needs. I want to try doing a room first. If it doesn't work, we can just do a roof. But I think it might look cool with both. A circle! Wow. I've not used the curved walls yet either, so that's pretty fun. Oh, jeez. That's so cool. Look at that. And then there's literal round roofs. I can see what it looks like. Oh, man. It's the turret I've always dreamed of. Big! I gotta get rid of this too. That was just a placeholder. Oh, and put the roof back, because that did look alright there. For now. Okay. Theirs is more round, but can't you, like... You can. A dome! Too bad. If we made this smaller... No, you would want that to be bigger. Can you shrink this? No, that would shrink the whole build. Wow! That's so fun! Because you can't shrink those in. And then if you had the side thingies go up... Wow. Look at it. It's beautiful. So proud. Thanks! Here you go. Can you make it red? There's your red. Although, that was the one picture is red, but the actual picture was like green, wasn't it? You do whatever. There you go. That can be like that for now. It's got a cool, like, lip around it. Where'd that go? Ah! I've got too many things open. That's so cool. Make the wall tall, add decorative siding, and then size it down. For why? Where does this go? Ooh. Do we have one? Oh, is it because of these? I'm losing my pictures. I do need these. Can you do that on these? Does it really stay when you size down? No. Because that's the, like, literal siding on that school. That would be a really tall... I guess that would give you the essence of a tall building. Just the walls would be very, very tall. That's, like, literally what's in the photo, though. They're just white. Whoa. But then, what's on the top of this? It's that fancy, like, roof thing. Did they paint the school at some point? Is that why the brick isn't red anymore in the new pictures? Because now the school's like yellow, unless it's literally the brick faded away. Which I guess could be possible. They have, brick half walls essentially is their roof. Because the roof is flat. They just have an edge around the entire thing. Could you, because we have brick. Would this go here? And it goes up. How high does it go up in the middle there? It goes... about there. How tall is, like, this one? Let me make that brick. You could do a brick fence, too. And it's the same brick as the rest of the building. Where's, like, a good red brick so we can see it? Rock and stone masonry. That's a wall. There's your just brick. Street walking city bricks. What's this? Two-tone bricks. Bricks. Got all kinds of bricks. What's this one? More mortar bricks wall pattern. Mm-hmm. Better Days brick. Brickery elite. Oh my gosh. We need the brighter red. Those might work for right now. Because that would be like this entire building. Now, their bottom part was a little different. So I'll have to decide if I'm doing that. Take brick so I can see. Brick! Now, unfortunately, I don't have any pictures or idea what's on here. But I assume that would be their, like, rooftop stuff, you know? Or, if you wanted, you could turn it into a balcony with seats. That could be kind of fun, too. Bricks! Bricks. Now. Oh, wait. Is this part brick? I think so. Honestly, can't tell. This. It's a little bit fancier than that. It's like, it has a top part, which I guess would be this. Which is why you'd want a half wall instead of a fence, too. If you take this... Basic crown wall, basic stone... I wish these were thicker. But we could at least make them white. And it would almost be right. You need the little pieces on each top, but you can put stuff on these. Which one's this? Wood, stone, basic. We want stone. So I guess you'd have to do it like that. Look at that, follow will come in. And then it would go around like the entire thing. Can we just... I'm making art. I am an artist. I believe. I can't tell if it goes around the whole school. In the one picture it looks like it does. I'd say so. I don't see why they'd stop. Because they have a flat roof, which that's good for me. Because then I don't really have to roof much. We just have to make the sides look nice and fancy. Figure out all the spandrels and freezes and whatever else the heck, but... I'll take it. And that dome thing, they could technically walk inside. Or we can leave it open and it would be like... You would look up and you would see into the dome. It's gonna be really cool. And this place is full of windows, which is lovely because, I mean, what else do you want to do in Sims? You want to place like 10,000 windows. That's just how it be. I do need to decide if I'm gonna make the first floor really tall. Because it is a tall building, and we took a floor away, which is good because I don't think I would have been able to do the top part if we had done more floors. We would have had to make a literal basement. So I think we did a good. We doing a good. Yes. Now, put this on the whole thing, inside and outside. And then if we want to change the size of it, it should be a lot easier. There's also that up here, technically. Let's see. Yeah, it does go around up there too. You see this picture zoomed in. Yeah, it looks like they had the same wall up there. And then they've got some little fancy bits on the wall. I don't know if I'll be able to mimic that, but we at least have a wall. That's something. It has like this. Can we just go like this? Oop! Oh no, my wall! It's broken! Okay, don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out all the freezes, but I just figured I'd get the walls down. All the details. We'll have to see if we can make things pretty. And see if we can find bigger columns, because I don't know. I just wish those columns were slightly thicker. There you go. Because this is also brick. But, ouch! There's fancy things on top, too. Ow. Not that. Well, actually that picture too, because the one picture where there's no dome, you can see the top part better. They literally like chopped the whole top off. Very interesting. Could have had a basement. My over 100-year-old elementary high school yucky pool rooms were down there. Oh, a pool room in a basement. Just it sounds like it's asking for triple. That's that. Oh, and that. And we have these too, don't we? Those replace walls. You've got all of these. And we also have these. And those go here too. Oh man. There's so much. It would match the picture. Sort high school under fences. I will take a peek. How was my day? It's been alright. My head hurts, but we chillin'. Around the dome. We'll see. Because in the pictures it has like the same half wall, just they have little like the white part's thicker than we have there, and then they have little pieces that go up. I just don't have those. We have these. Those don't come in red though. I'll see, we'll test it. Ooh, fancy! Which one are you thinking of? And where on the dome? Where's my other dome picture? Over here? It's so hard. I need better pictures. Cause what? I can't even see like what this part of the dome is. I don't know if it's brick or what. It's just like green. I have no idea. If you made the whole thing green, don't we have green in here? Where's the one metal siding? Can we have metal siding? Does this green match? I legit can't tell what's underneath there. But we'll start it there. The high school pack? These? Man, I wish this could go literally on the top. Ah. I wish those could go on top of a half wall. Those would work. Why won't it go? Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's say, why is it so short? Oh, yeah, the problem is, I'll show some pictures here. Here's what we have to work with. Put all the pictures on the same one. And close this, close this. I have pictures over here. I have this picture too. And these are my things. We'll put those over there. Alright, so the only pictures we have to go off of are this. This one's the best one because the color is probably the most correct. Because the school is brick. And then that dome thing is green. So like the I don't know what this is called, frieze, whatever that's called on the sides is like perfect because it's literally like the same thing. The columns are thicker and they only have 4. We have 5 because I can't place them where I want to, but I still would like them thicker. On here, the bottom has a different brick style. We could experiment with that. Otherwise, I'll just leave the whole school normal brick. They also have, like, columns in between windows. Not sure that's going to happen for us. That might be a little tough. But up here, it's literally like a brick half wall, but they just have some more fancy white things that I don't have. And then here they have, like, a triangle roof of brick with white. And then they have a brick room with a brick wall and a green dome. So, there's only so much I can do. Yeah, I might be able to put objects on the half wall to try to make whatever the heck is all of that. And then we have, like, this picture is later on because the dome is gone. And the cars are a little newer, but still not, like, current day, especially since it's black and white. But you can see how, like, the roof, it changes. There's shorter parts and taller parts, and they've got all their roof stuff on here. But they, like, chopped off the top part and the dome here. It's interesting. And then this picture is, like, literally nowadays. Very close to. Especially since it's in color. And this is where I was confused. Because it's like, is this not the same building? It is, but there's no doors here anymore. Where are the doors unless they're in between the pillars? So I don't know what happened to this build, but it's like, this is not the front anymore. It's weird. Like, notice how there's stairs here. What did they do? Did they make it so that the entrances are on the sides? So this picture throws me off so much because there's no doors and there's no stairs going down. So I wonder if they have it because the building's connected to another building now. I wonder if this is no longer an entrance. Or maybe there's a sliding door we don't see or something. So I'm not basing off this picture, but this picture is good because it's a little crispier to see, like, this stuff, which is why this is, like, perfect. This white right here. Because of this. But yeah, it's very, very, very weird to me. And then this picture is the non-colorized version, but this one's like a real photo with horses. So like when it was first built. So this one still has the dome and the top part and all the fancy, but you just have to know that this is all brick. And then these parts are white. I love this picture. It's so cool. And then this is the not correctly colorized version because this is not red and this is not like white. So someone like tried to colorize it and did it wrong. I don't know. But it's just another angle. But closer, you know. And then this one is also a picture of the school, which again, you can see the stairs. They have American flag right here. You got the dome still. It's so cool. But yes, they have some little pieces up there. So we'll have to see if we can make it a little fancier, but that's what I'm working with, and it's pretty cool. What's on the windows? I notice here there's, like, these in between. So I'll have to keep seeing what I can do, but that's the pictures I'm working with, and then what we have in the game. What time is it? All of our friends are leaving. I know when I build is boring, but, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's frustrating. Let me look at some more of these so I can see our options. Because we have, like, because these can go in the middle too, which they kind of have stuff there. And if... it's hard because I'm chopping the building, but I have to decide if I'm, like, am I chopping off the bottom completely but keeping the archway, or am I chopping out the middle, essentially? Because we have, like, these, which are kind of close to what they have down there, to be honest with you. Is there a better picture of that now? Theirs is a little less fancy, but that's very close. This would be very close as well. Just, actually that's very, very, very close. Let me try that. Let me see what else I have though. That's way too fancy. Not quite. That's school. This is the one I'm using up there. Way more relaxing than trying to build yourself. It's stressful. Oh man. I like it, but it's hard for me to stream. As I'm sure you can see. We still here, girl? I just mean I've watched my viewers. This is just what happens when I build, and I'm just being honest with the people who are here right now. It doesn't make me want to build on stream. What's this one? Is this a tall one too? I like the one we have. What's this one? This one? That one's cool too. What's this one? Ah, yes. No, no. So I think my best bets is literally this one. Do you have swatches? You have a brighter white swatch. Okay. The other option on the side you are looking for is the roof one? I like this. Windows will change this a lot too. We'll figure out windows. This is a smaller version of what's on their wall because it has it's like a step down if you notice. And they have that. Theirs is just bigger. I know. Thanks for making me feel better, but also I see. I have the data, so it's hard. But once all the building's done, once we build the house, once the school's done, once all of that's done, we'll be to gameplay, and I know that's everyone's favorite. I mean, that's my favorite too. Ooh, it's starting to really look like a school. But I have to take the time to do this too. Otherwise, I don't know what we'd be doing. I'd be staring at Sims. Because I need to be building. MJ, thank you for the bits! In the wall types. We'll have to see. Archways. These aren't the archways I'm keeping either. So their archways aren't actually separate from the build. Doesn't mean ours can't be. But I also need to decide. Their walls all look about the same height besides the basement because it's sunken. Mom came home, showered, now I'm back. Welcome back, Nick. Look, I made a curved wall. I was calling for you. If I want the walls to be the same height, this would have to be tall. Which would make the school look extremely epic, so I might do that. I don't know how big that makes inside, though. I mean, it gives you the school vibes, I think. It's not supposed to be a tiny school. This is like a high school that's literally been around for 100+ years, so I mean, it's gotta be nice and sturdy. So if I do that, that would be that. This would then be able to be smaller, which works. Because it's supposed to be. That's supposed to be smaller up there. And then that's already small. Although if we want this to go up more over the dome... Well, no, it doesn't. This would have to go over more of the dome. So this could be an entirely different... Here, let's do this. It's this size. Let's do a little taller. Because from this, like, if I try to make the same angle as them, I gotta do it on the side. Like, the same angle of their picture, you can only see the very bottom of the dome part before the roof part. So even one taller might be more correct. Let's see. If you go like this, 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 this. Try that. From like this angle. That'd be about correct. And then if we fix this up here. And then I gotta figure out what to actually color the dome with. Right now it's metal. I don't know what it's made out of. It's so hard to tell. It's a dome thing. I don't know. I don't know its function. I know we were saying like this will be an observatory room where they can like look out the windows, but like the dome, I had no idea. And we started with a weird room with big stairs. Legit. It's like building is a process and you have to trust it. Like I still gotta do more floor plan, but I figured I'd try to figure out what the heck the building's gonna look like. I was trying to see if we needed to do 3 levels or not. So, hence how I got to where I am now. But it's kind of good to get the outside figured out. Because then if you have to change something, you didn't screw up your inside if you did it first. So. Yeah, no, I'm still figuring stuff out. It's a process. Trust it. And then these would go in here. Oop. And then I would get a little thingy. I do need the columns, though. I know people keep talking about Felix Andre, but if you can get me a link, that would be good. Can I not? Must be taller to place a freeze? Oh boy, okay. Then we might have to make that taller. And then this is a roof, which means it has the annoying pieces on the bottom. What happens if you go like this? Ew! Came in the set of the shutters I gave you?
Let's go to the zoo.
Are they an object? Is that why I didn't see them in columns? No. I will check it then. Mom, thank you for the bits. Cause, oh, we might just be able to, hold on. Might just be able to put this around the roof. Yeah. Hello. What's your fanciest roof thing? You know? The thickest. Probably that. And it would be like... I don't know if it's green. Oh, there you go. It's so hard because the pictures are all so different. Looks like a pickle. Welcome to my epic school. Let me make the half walls a little taller again then. I want to make them too tall, but they need to be a little taller. I need the thing here too. Where's this? Can I put this here? Oh, I have to make this taller too. Okay, this might work though. No, because then it lifts that up so much. Okay, I got this. It's just gonna be epic. It's fine. Wait, I could make this shorter again because I did the... Yeah. There! Don't touch it! Don't look at it funny. You be nice to it. Okay. What smells like hot? Yeah, like burning but not burning. Like just when something's really warm. Computer? It's actually my computer. Computer, are you okay? Windowing this will be fun. It's literally the entire thing is windows. I think that's what will make it actually look like school. Although it's looking pretty schooly to me. Let me see if I have the Felix Andre stuff. Georgian Felix Andre. Oh, we haven't saved like at all, Crafty. I can't. I can't because the things aren't on it. Oh gosh. Okay, let me put those in the back so I can save. It does look quite schooly. It looks like the schools you drive past and you're like, wow, look at that school. Place the objects! Okay, oh, hold on. I need a whiteboard. Go. Yeah, we haven't saved the whole time. Holy crap, I would have cried. Okay. I can't. Hold on. We need cafeteria. My computer smells really hot. It's weird. I have a migraine though, so I might just be smelling it more. Cafeteria station? Yeah, I smell my brain just toasting right now. Principal. Principal. Desk? Well. You can click the objects in the menu? The what? Oh my god. Thank you. Yep. Thank Thank you. I can't believe this. Do these count as desks? They do. Perfect. Okay, and lockers. Now I can save. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been so bad. I can't believe I haven't saved. I think just because I've been floor planning, so you don't think of saving as much like when you're like placing objects. Okay, game saved. We're good. Now let's search for Felix Andre and see if I have that already in my game. Because I think I downloaded the whole set, and y'all were like, "Are you sure you want that whole set?" And I'm like, "Oh yes, just I'll take the whole thing." I have these. Is it a build item? Because I didn't see it here. Where? Maybe I don't have it. I will gladly get it. Wait, roof sculptures. That's these. Oh, okay. Those do be nice. I must not have the fancy column. If you want to get me a link, I'd greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I have like... Maybe there's an extended version of the pack. I have all the windows and the doors and the arches. The shutters, the mirrors, and some of the furniture, and that's it. Apparently. Apparently! You need columns and stuff for my bank? Well, perfect. We'll use them here, too. And isn't somebody making a courthouse? Columns always remind me of courthouses. Courthouses and banks. So it's so funny when they're on, like, these buildings. Oh, this needs the thingy. Wait, turn that off. Is that... Oh, yes. Can we put... Yes! We can. And I'm gonna need some epic archways. So, the archways in the build are just made out of brick. They don't, like, they're not separate. The brick has, like, some fancy stuff on top, but, like, it's just a brick arch. And I don't know if that's possible to even make work with this. But at least making them big arches would be better. Ironically, because there's things like this, I saw an article or a question, I don't remember if it was Reddit or Sims forums or something, but someone was trying to build, ooh, this one's tall. Someone was trying to build an epic tall archway and, like, asking if it would work. I didn't finish reading it to know if it would work. So I have no idea. Ooh, this one's big and tall. I mean, you could just match them to the brick color-ish. Those might work. I might put those there for now instead of these. And, I mean, honestly, even though it's not in their build, in our build, they might look good white because it goes with the white of everything else on the building, you know? I kind of like them white. We'll play with those. Thank you, Nick. London set. Ooh. Let me see the columns. I really want to see. Let's see. Columns, columns. We like columns. Although they're not round, are they? They're square. It could still work. I'll test them. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a whole column set? Holy cow. Oh, that's Felix Andre too. That one has round. Okay, now we're talking. Some are round, some are flat. Ooh. You know those? I think those are different. Not all are called columns. Peacemaker has ones? Of course Peacemaker does. Peacemaker is like, almost all of Peacemaker stuff is in my game at this point. Not literally, but close. Because every time I look for something, I'm like, oh, it's on Peacemaker. Some are pilasters or something. Okay, okay. I will definitely download those. And then, if it's not a column from the game, I can actually put just 4 back. If it's a column from the game, I have to do 5 because of placement. But that's cool. A decorative piece at the top of the square arch? Here, let me fix this so then this won't look so weird. Go down. Oop. Oop. I'm assuming this was all brick inside. And then I can't tell. No picture close enough. I can't tell what's in here, but probably cement unless that's all bricked up too. And then I have no idea what the doors look like either because the pictures of the school nowadays, there's no doors. There's just like no doors. It's so weird. So we'll just have to do some like epic school doors for those. That'll be cool. I want to see all my archways. Because, I have a lot, because I downloaded every single Peacemaker set that came with, like, extensions of the game. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me tell you. Let's see tall. Is there any tall? Oh, that is the tallest archway I've ever seen. The thing is huge. Oh, look at this one. It's epic. Absolutely epic. Sensational designs. Why does this website look so weird? Is that a mobile version? What in the world? Oh, wow, a brick wall! Brick. Ooh, it comes with the textures from the game? I need that. Oh my god, that's perfect. Bless your soul, Kawani. Oh, man. Look what... Okay, I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it! That is so good. Alright, let me download this real quick because I need to test this. We're testing it right now. This is important. That is literally it. Everything you need, Peacemaker has. I can't believe it. Every time. Literally, Peacemaker's like, I think Steph needs this. The arch is literally, it matches the in-game brick too because I was worried about that. It's literally, it matches. Alright, this is Peacemaker, right? I have a bookmark folder for Peacemaker. Yep, thank you. Let me grab the columns while I'm at it. I'm just gonna grab... Not sure what to download. Let me try the first set, and then if that one doesn't work, I'll try the second set later. I want... Who is this? Felix, right? Yeah. I thought Felix paywalled. Is that a different one? Or is it just the new stuff? Just put this on my bookmarks bar. I'm gonna grab... I don't really need the interior set from there right now. Although it do be looking kind of nice. We'll just grab both. You know what? Just put it in my game. Can we get interior merged? Thank you. Thank you. And can we get exterior merged? Thank you. You paywall some things. Okay. Alright. Those were big downloads. Let me throw them in my game. We're gonna look at them real quick. Real quick, and then we can skedaddle, but... I want to see the vision. Aren't they just one of the ones that, like, paywalls for a really long time? Or do they paywall forever on some things? I can't remember. There's so many creators. Open new window. I have to pick my daughter up from Irish dance class. Oh man, that sounds so fun. Have a great build. I'll join back at home if you're still streaming. Thank you, Irish. Wait, ironically, your name is Irish too. I love it. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sims 4 mods. Okay. Thought they aren't allowed to paywall anymore. Oh, people still do. That's the problem. But their stuff is so good that, like, people still use it. Let me toss this in. This is Peacemaker. Put that in my Peacemaker folder. Keep it organized. And then the Felix Andre, I'll just plop it in my main folder for now. Okay. Rebooting my game. I want to see the vision of this. Oh man. Stranger than Sims fiction. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm rebooting my game because I was getting CC. Aw, man. How was your stream? What were you up to? The Sims 4. Good, good. What were you doing in Sims 4? We are working on building a floor plan for... It's a high school for our 1950s Let's Play, but the high school itself was built in like 1909. So, it's been a vibe. It's been a journey. You'll see it. It's huge. But we were downloading arches and columns. We're trying to like get it just right. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. But yeah, we're prepping for our 1950s Let's Play. It's taken some time, but it's gonna be so cool. They're super leeches. I mean, so is EA, so like, I guess they get along, you know? You're starting a decades challenge? Yes, 1300s. Good luck. Oh man. You know I love a good decades challenge. That's amazing. That'll be fun. That'll be nice and medieval. Puppy's right off camera right now. But yeah, so I've already built the main house. I'm working on like the details off stream on the main house at this point. This game's taking so long to load now. But now we're working on the high school. Go to Manfloats. Thank you, Mr. Green. I appreciate it. I'm so excited. Okay. Whoa, look how cool it looks on the map. That is actually quite epic, gotta say. That's cool. Hello, Simscope. Welcome back. That looks amazing. Hello, welcome. You ready to get to the tutor times? Oh, that'll be so fun. Look at this thing. It's a base now. We literally started today. The base floor plan is kind of figured out. Hence the picture in the corner. We have to do the second floor. But we were trying to make sure we could get the outside to look like something. And I'm testing out an archway. It's huge. And I already, like, it's normally 3 floors. I took off a floor, so it will be 2. And we're gonna try to make it, like, playable. Hopefully. It should be okay. I'm gonna put, like, the stuff that they actually do for high school on the first floor. And hope that they can get to it in time. And then, like, the extra stuff, the extracurricular, curricular? There you go. Those on the second floor, so they can do those later, like, maybe after school. Oh, man, have fun with decorating. Thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Now, I just downloaded Brick. Where is it? It's not just me. You guys can't see it too, right? Where is the brick? What is it called? Peacemaker. Is it not an archway? Is it a door? It's on wall deco. Oh. How's that gonna work? My game is very upset right now. I literally don't know what to search for. Decorations. Can we do walls? Oh, here you go. So do you put an archway behind it to hide it and this goes on top? I thought these were literally the archways themselves. Where's the one picture? It should still work all right. Anyone else lose Steph? I think I'm good. You and Morbid Sims inspired me to start my decades. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're inspired to start. It's my favorite way to play. And now I'm trying to, like, keep that same aspect, but into, like, smaller Let's Plays. For a while. You know, I may end up back at decades. It could totally happen. These should work. Do you just... You just put them on the outside so they'd pop out. And then they're supposed to have a matching swatch, too. I think they'll still work out. Because we could go like this. And then obviously put the correct archway behind it, but... Do these... Which one of these matches? Almost. Is that the matching one? Or this one? That's a struggle. There's arches that come with them. Oh. Well, that's good. Is it this or these? Those are the same. Wait, what? Oh, or those. Oh. Good night, Electric. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know which one of those matches. Which one am I using? I'm using City Living, is that why? Which ones are these called? I could change the brick on the whole building. Not against it. Okay, Loft Living. You have to refresh. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I think... Take these out of here. Oh, there's also just sidings, too. So you could, like, put out the whole wall. That's pretty cool. So you could, like, go like this and bump the whole thing out. I think we can make it work. But yeah, what brick is this? Is that... the bump outs between the windows? That's true. It's supposed to be the matching brick? Is it just, like, lighter? It feels like it's too much lighter. Or is this have a different color swatch? Hold on. No, it doesn't. That one doesn't, at least. Is it this? No. I feel like that is the matching one. No. This? No. This? No. These? Nope, that's mine. This one? Different color. This one? Nope. I think it's the base game brick. I have no idea. This? Nope. This? No. Wait. No. That? No. Now. Wait. No. I don't know what brick that is. I guess it is the same shapes, isn't it? It's just a different color. I don't know. It's about right. Interesting. It does give us options, though. Oh, yeah, look. Watch. Okay, it's the light. Yeah, it is the same brick. We're good. It's when I hover this, then it's all the same. It's just because it's very lit right on there right now. Okie dokie. Well, that's good to know. Oh, let me check the columns and then we'll be good. Sorry. I'm almost done. Those count as columns too. Oh, okay. It's lit. It's literally lit. Is those columns literal columns? No, so they're decor as well. And that set, I've downloaded the London set. So let's search Felix Andre again. We need the sound. Which one? It's lit. So since these are decor, I should be able to put them where I want them to even. Yo, bro, it's lit. On God, on God. Oh, no. You come down one more. There we go. We'll put the walls up. There we go. So we have square, 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 square. Big, big, Large. So I might still need the other set for the circulars, unless they're up here. Yeah. Okay. I have to download the other one. But these will definitely be nicer pillars. Is there, it says the arches come in all 6 base game styles. What is a base game brick? Hold on. Packs. Base game. Brick. I type good. Good, good. Is it? There's actually a lot of base game brick. Are they those? No. It seems to match what we have okay, but it's just bright. Right? Because, yeah, look, this brick and this brick are the same there. It's just like a different color. But only because of the light. I mean, it's still slightly a different color. I don't understand, I guess. They match as close as they're supposed to, I think. Yeah. Because otherwise you'd have to, like... There might be one that matches better to another one in the game. But you'd have to really switch it. Like this one might have a better matching game. You wanna know if there's a game update today? Yes. So be careful with your mods. Yep. Alright, so archway, we would just have to, put it literally behind it. These are tall walls, aren't they? No, not that tall. Oh, those fit behind. These would work. Like that. And wow, that's cool. That's so cool. So then on this side you would see the arches, unless of course you could put this on this side too. And then it would hide them, wouldn't it? Oh, and here it definitely is the same brick, by the way. Just a lighting glitch on the outside. Wow. Look at that! It's like magic. That's so cool. Like, so cool. What a weird lighting glitch, though. That is so cool. We did it. It looks amazing. You're a builder, Harry! I'm a what? Does this bus stay here all the time? I just realized that. It's always there, isn't it? Thank you, Sims. Thank you for leaving that there. Dang, this is gonna be so cool. I'm gonna have to make the auditorium match, but it'll probably just be a simple auditorium. We'll just make it look the same as the school. This will be cool because there will still be room. I can make the room. I'll probably make sure there's room in the front so we can have an entrance, and then there'd be a little room in the back still. And we can either make this roof stuff, or you could put a door in here and put a balcony so they can go out here. That could be fun. But I think that's good for today. I'll probably, well, now I have 2 things I can work on. I can either go try to work on this more, or I could go work on the main house. But I might try to get the floor plan correct in here, because then we could start decorating. And this should be easier to decorate on stream, only because a lot of things are going to be classroom layouts, and like, it's less stuff in essence. It's a big build, but like per classroom, it's like we gotta fit 20 desks in there. And you're gonna put a blackboard. And you're gonna figure out the carpet and the walls, and they're all gonna be like the same. And then you're gonna line some walls with lockers. Like, it should be simpler than the house in that sense. I might literally like figure out my floor plan and like take a picture and write in where things are going to. Because we're not copying that floor plan exact anymore. Just close. There were school buses back then, just a little more older looking. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So it's okay to have that there, but it is annoying because, like, if you didn't want it, you can't get rid of it. Unless you get tool mod and delete it, I suppose. You could do that. That would be a thing. That house looks very mid-century. Do you see that? Look at that. It is the 50s. And I wish we could edit the field. Like, I wish this was a lot. It'd be so cool to have Sims, like, running around on the track and stuff. Like, come on. But, can't have it all, I guess. Oh, that'd be so nice. I'm sad that that's not a thing. Or even if we had access to, like, this. I just realized this is here. This looks like a little stage thing. Like, if we could have access to actually, like, do stuff on those, it'd be so cool. That'd be really, really cool. But for now, I guess we'll just use this lot. Okay, I'm excited. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, I know who we're raiding. Do you know who we're raiding? I don't even know who's on yet, but I know who we're raiding. Okay. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Get them raid messages out. Thanks for hanging out with me today while I was building. We'll probably still work on the high school tomorrow because it's going to take some time. I'm probably going to use the rest of the week to build. Obviously, we're not going to be ready for anything else. But, yeah. We should be getting there. I'll have a finalized date soon, but I got to get myself close enough so I know when a final date is. But if you're working on builds and people, make sure you're getting those done, you know, soon. You definitely have throughout this week. Probably at least part of next week, depending on how fast I can be. But even when I start, like, we're going to play Bachelor and stuff first. And, like, there's still so much to do, but we're getting closer. It'll be so worth it and so much fun. You were lurking most of the stream, but it was still fun. Thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you, Sims Fiction. We got you a shout out, right? Yeah, we did. Because I read that you played Sims. Just making sure. Here is Discord. I see Kate got you Amazon, but I'll give it to you again. I need to go set up my one link. I tried. So I found a way, or Thomas, you know, found it to show me a way to make it a one link for every country. When I tried to set it up, I never got the text to set it up until, like, the next day. So I need to go set that back up. It was dumb. It made me, like, authorize it, but I never got the text till, like, later. So I will set that up, and then that will work in almost, like, every country that we have here. I'll give you a list once I have it. But if you shop on Amazon, that's the link for you. Right now, that's just US. But I'll fix that. All right, we're going to go raid. I see someone in there right now. The Crane couple. Oop. Yes. All right. The Crane couple. So Julius is solo tent camping right now. They're in a subathon. It's been so much fun. And we got to keep it going. If they hit 1,000 subs, Brittany will join him. And if you don't know, they're a couple. So, like, it's just him right now because she hates camping. Like, tent camping. So, it's been fun. There's a lot of incentives. It's great to hang out in. We're going to go raid them. You already know I love them. But in case you're new, they normally do IRL and they game and all that kind of stuff. And it's just a good place. Good people. Very good people. But yes, can you imagine Brittany has to come out there? Be hysterical. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll keep working on the high school. Like I said, I think I'll go try to make the floor plan, like, finish it, so that we can start working on classrooms. He fished for his own food. He did, and it looked so good. Oh, man. He deep fried it. Amazing. All right, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Let's go raid Crane couple. Bye.
Crane tandies, the crane tandies, the crane tandies, the crane tandies, the
No.
crane tandies, the crane tandies, the crane tandies.
No. Why are we tanting?